Okay, everything should be... Oh, shit, hang on. Sorry, TikTok didn't have you open. Sorry, open up that, open up here, open up there. Okay. All right, here we go, chat. W's in the chat. Welcome back, guys, to Elden Ring. We are up to the Fire Giant, my doggies, which is going to be quite a crazy fight. That's going to be a little bit scary. I used to watch you when I was a kid with Laserbeam. Well, welcome in, Funny Valentine. Welcome on in, big dog. Welcome on in. Yo, Poke, how you doing? Dude, our character looks a little bit cooler now. I like to think. Looks a little cooler. Let's also see if I can... No, that heavy loads me, but... I think being able to, like, wear that would actually be lit. You know what I mean? One's in the chat if you're with me. Being able to have a little bit of extra armor would be so good. Like... More immunity, more just everything. Robustness. I don't know what focus... I think Liano's Greaves are better. What's the build? Claymore, hit him with buffs builds. You know, we hit him with this. What is the Fire Giant weak to? Bleed. Okay, bleed. Cray. Nani koro watashi wa kami da. Your neck beard. Thank you. No, this is good. This is good. This is what we need. What boss is up here, chat? Does anybody know? Scarlet Rot, Poison, and Bleed. Making strategies like Rivers of Blood or Rotten Breath highly effective. Do I tech into Rivers of Blood or no? Do I get a larval thing, tier, tech into Rivers of Blood, and then just try to hit him with that? There is a Bleed Greatsword, Cray. What is the Bleed Greatsword? Let's do a little warm-up fight. Let's do a little warm-up fight, chat. Let's warm up. Fuck you, Tree Sentinel, biatch! Golden Halberd. I saw a really good build where you go Golden Halberd and another Halberd and you slash damage people. You jump and your whole build is jumping and slashing. Have you seen that build before? That looks really good. Can't you dual wield claymores and jump attack spam? Would that be better than having one, you reckon? Just different. Would I deal more damage? Like per hit? Like if I put two in my hand, upgrade them, and run and bang with two. The Godskin peel for the tall guy is insane if you dual wield. Right. Let's go. We were looking at... So I've got the Flame Drake Talisman for anti-fire.
I read a guide online for beating the Fire Giant and it said the most effective move is an Ash of War called Stick Your Thumb Up His Ass.
これは何ですか? これは何ですか? Fucking hell. We need to replace this one. Greatly increases maximum stamina, but there's Erdtree's favor 1. I think Erdtree Favor plus 1 or 2. Where's Erdtree Favor plus 2, chat? That's what we're trying to research. Let's research that together. Erdtree Favor 2. Can I get that yet? I need to go. It increases HP by 4%, stamina by 10%, and equip load by 8. Lendell Ashen Capital. You can find this on a branch rising from the ground in a large courtyard guarded by the lesser alterated tree spirits. Fast travel to the Forbidden Land side of Grace. Forbidden Lands, it's not here. Forbidden Lands. Oh, that's after Malekith? Oh, shit. Okay, where's plus 1? Oh, it boosts by 3.5, 8.5, and 6.5 equip load. Subterranean Shunning Grounds. Can be found in a chest in a boss room after you beat Mog the Omen. You do not have to beat him to loot the chest. You can acquire this mid-fight. I'm not... It obviously isn't for permadeath runners. Okay, so we can't do Erdtree Favors. We can't get Erdtree Favors. That's impossible to do because we'll die to Mog for sure. There's no way I permadeath run Mog. You know what I'm saying? There's no way. What upgrade is our sword at? 19 plus. Before the Fire Giant, I think we upgrade that fully. Baby Mog is easy. Who is Baby Mog? Isn't he in a little tunnel area, if I remember correctly?
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms.
We need 3 smithing stone 7s to get to 20. Should I not be leveling up dexterity for more damage when my strength is 47 and my dexterity is 20? Won't that make me so much stronger if I... Oh no, health is nearly 60. The sewers really suck. I need level 7... Can chat help me here? We need level 7 smithing stones. Will they be in here? Surely there'll be like a cave up here and stuff. Sewers just have many insta-kill areas. Let's avoid the sewers, I think. I don't think we do sewers. You know what I mean? I don't think we do sewers, ladies and gentlemen. Level 7 smithing stones are the hardest to find. Fuck. Is that the last ones that I need to reach 24 before I... You know what I mean? Like, are they like the last ones I need? Let me go smithing stone 7. All smithing stone level 7 locations. There are 2 in Fort Farith. There are 2 near Fort Farith. Sorry, chat. Let me just... Where's Fort Farith bloody gone? That's Fort Farith. There's a cave here. There's a cave here on the map, boys. But he says that There is 2 smithing stones here somewhere. I reckon we fully upgrade our sword. Facts in the chat if you're with me. We have the dragon stone thing, so I can now get like the last level of my sword. There's no reason to not do this on a no death run at this stage in the game, to have a fully upgraded sword. The bell bearing is past the fire giant, correct, chat? Sorry, I'm just going to be following this guide for a little second, chat. Don't mind me. Trying not to die. Oh shit, why does he climb up here? Oh shit. Wait, there's something up here? What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro! What the? Number 2 is the Kaled Stellar Crystal Tunnel. 5 of them dropped by the Falling Star Beast. Is that too hard for me to beat, you reckon, guys? Falling Star Kaled Tunnel. Supernova, thank you so much for the sub. It looks like he just bonks him with a big hammer. He drops 5 of them, though. But it's risky. It's this tunnel here, I think. And then we have to face the Falling Star Beast. 1's in the chat to risk it, 2's in the chat no. It's a big risk, but he drops 5 stones for the upgrade, so it'll be... Let's see if there's some safer ones to get. There's 6 of them at the Moonlight. There's 6 of them at the Lerner Lakes. Lerner... What the fuck? Where the hell is that? Oh, there's a map there, bro. It's probably worth it with your level, but just risky if you don't know the moveset. Yeah. Probably not a good idea. Oh, chat, can I get down here, guys, or no? It's down here. There's like 5 of them down here. Can I get down there, ladies and gentlemen, or not yet? Let's get this map. I want to get this map so I can actually see where I'm going. No. So I can't get down here? Fuck, really? Like, actually, dude, there's no chance I can get down there yet? Why not, Skydive? What do I have to do? It's Rani's questline, I think, to just get there. Can I start Rani's questline to get there, if you know what I mean? Doesn't this just lead me up again? Dude, how do I get down to this fucking map? Oh, it's down there. It's long. I see, I see. Probably not a good idea then. But it does give us 5 smithing stone 7s. You should follow the Aussie Bro Squad. I've never seen their stuff before, man. I don't mind giving them a try. Okay, if we can't do that one, then we have to find a new one. There's one in the Atlas Plateau near the Volcano Manor. Are you sure the bell bearing is behind the fire giant? Chat just told me it was. I'm not, if I'm being honest, I'm not like 100% sure, but somebody in chat told me it was yesterday. Permadeath Darth, yeah. Permadeath run Darth, yeah. You have to beat the Godskin duo for it. And I'd probably want an upgraded sword for versing them, you know what I mean? Yo, Light, how you doing, big dog? How are you, man? Let's head over here. Okay, let's do this. Let's get this map, because I'm sick of not having the map. I hate not being able to see where I'm at, you know? Let's head this way. Let's grab this map. It's not looking like I have many options if I want to upgrade my sword before. It's not looking good. There's one at the shunning grounds. Underground roadside. That's in the... Fuck, man, they're all... At the moment, I'm just trying to upgrade my sword, if you've just come into the chat. I'm just trying to upgrade my sword. Oh, the sewers looks dangerous because, like, you can fall at any moment. Whoa, whoa! Wow, that opened all that up, guys. Far out. What the hell? What boss is up here, guys? What's up? What boss is up here? It's saying there's a boss up here, guys. We're up to the fire giant, chat. We're up to the fire giant. Loretta. Loretta's easy, right? Loretta, I can take Loretta quite easy. Maybe a good warm-up fight. There's guys that teleport up here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, these dudes. And there's a fake wall here. This is a fake wall, right? This one? Oh, there's Ilgid. Ilgid. Let's do Loretta, and then let's, let's do Loretta, and then let's do maybe Fire Giant. Maybe I'll have to do Fire Giant with what I've got. Or I could go into... Rivers of Blood. That guy doesn't sell 7s. We need 7 smithing stones and 8s. Isn't there a bunch of hands up here and they're really annoying? And don't you run up here to the left? Fucking hell, these hands, bro. Fucking hell. I think you run up here to the left. Ah! Jump scaled. Thank you, dude. Sorry, just concentrating for a second, my doggy. And then you go up here, right? And then isn't there like a wolf out here or something? Yep, okay. We're close to Loretta. Nice. Oh, yeah, I remember this part. Don't fall off, don't fall off. Is this the wrong way? This is the wrong way? Whoops. I'm really scared of falling off here. This is very dangerous. Is it that way? It's this way. Thank God. Scary. Scary, scary, scary. Don't get knocked off. It's crazy. I'm more scared about getting knocked off than I am like fighting any enemies, you know? Like... Let's go. Nice. Is there a boss before Loretta? Oh, there's a seed up here too. Nice. I barely remember either, dude, honestly. I remember these wolves being hard, but... Oh.
Thank you for the golden seed. Thank you so much, Somadesta, Nani. Nani, baka, baka, Nani.
Oh, these dudes. Excuse me. No, no, stop. Stop it. Nani, nani, baka. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. GG's. Nice. Fuck you, Malekith. I'm coming for your ass, too. Nice. More health, more health. We need to reach 60 HP. That was easy. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Anything in this area, chat, that anyone knows is like worth getting, worth doing, worth fighting, lots of souls, lots of... Oh, Cray, there's like an ability there that one hits any boss in the game. Still haven't died, Kyle. Still haven't died. I know there's a dragon out here, right? This is Rainey's quest line. Rani's. If I go out here and I talk to Rani, will it unlock this? If I go up here, will I unlock down here if I talk to her? Probably not, right? Yes? Just by chatting to her? Ooh, yippee. No. Oh. Okay, now. Can't upgrade my sword yet, I don't think, unless... Because there's 5 smithing stone 7s here. There's 5 of them. There's 2 on the plateau. Oh, that's in... There's a lot in the sewers, like heaps. There's so many in the sewers. There's like 15 in the sewers. 15. But one slip and we're dead. What level should I be to fight the fire giant? 90? Somebody said 100. Somebody said you want to be 100. Yeah, 100 plus maybe. 90 to 100. So I'm still a little bit under-leveled, right? Like I'm still like... You can get one in an underground area where there's a lot of scarlet rot. There's a lot in the Snowy Valley, possibly. Ancient Snow Valley. There's a house here or something. So if you've just come into the stream, I'm just trying to upgrade my sword to its full potential so I'm not like, you know, facts in the chat if you're with me, so we're not like, not fulfilling our full potential on damage and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So it's not like, oh, Cray, you would have won that fight if you had upgraded your sword to 24 plus because you would have dealt an inch more damage and the boss was only 1 more HP and... You know, like, I don't want that to happen. I want it to be like, Cray, you lost because you suck ass. I'd much rather that. Like, not even kidding. I'd much rather someone say, Cray, you suck. Than, oh, Cray, you lost because we told you to be level 100 and you didn't do that. And you're a silly Billy. Nice. Site of the Grace of the Ruins. And then we go here. This will be 1 sword level up, which is exciting. So we go back the same way. Oh, you're damn straight I'm gonna play 007 on stream, dude. I'm very excited for that, man. Cray, you suck. Hey. Mods! Twist their cacks. Huh? Bitch. Oh, it's in here? I think I need to get him to bash this chat. No. Keep coming, keep coming. Come here, dude. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the world. You can get a bell bearing for the Godskin duo that gives you... That's after him, right? I'm trying to upgrade my sword before... It's funny, they give you the bell bearings after you beat the boss that you need the bell bearing for in Elden Ring. One's in the chat if you know what I'm saying. Like, before the Godskin duo, I need bell bearings 7 and 8 to be able to fight him. You know what I mean? Okay, let's go here. Okay. We can upgrade our sword once. There's another 3 at the Church of Marika. Oh, it's for just maxing out weapons. Gotcha. Well, there's a sword I can use called an Iron Greatsword, which is probably the best one in the game, apparently. Okay, we need 3 more to get to 21. Which is all the way down at the Church of Marika. Church of Repose. Oh no, is it past the Fire Giant? Oh, it's like here. Oh, it's here. Oh, can I farm the Iron Greatsword already? Would it be good to have Iron Greatsword one hand, my Greatsword here, and go into a build that goes tutuf, tutuf, jump, tutuf. Maybe changing builds midway is bad. You know, maybe it's like a little too freaky deaky. Oh wait, I think, oh, I already got these smithing stones. Oh, you know that fort we went to? It looks like there's some at the fort. Side of Great White Ridge Road. Let's see where he goes from there. Oh, is it actually in the castle? Ah, shit. Let's have a look. Have you ever been in this castle, chat? I 100%ed Elden Ring and not once did you ever have to go into... Oh, wait, yes you do. Yes, you do. Doesn't look like anything dangerous is in there. Climb up the ladder. Run across. Thank you, James. Thank you for calling me handsome and talented. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, it's only going to give me 1. But I think we're running out of options, you know what I mean? There's one at the mountain top of the Giants. Who's in here? There's 3 in here. Isn't that the knight with the big spear? Commander Niall. Fuck no. It's pronounced not, Niall. Commander Niall. Why is this guy's username red? Interesting. Weird. Oh, Neil. Oh, yeah, so Shupa, N-A-I-L doesn't phonetically say Neil. Unless maybe you're from the UK, yeah, Bev, isn't it? N-A-I-L says Neil. In what fucking world does that say Neil to you, Bev? Do you reckon I'm good enough to, take out Commander Niall? No. Fuck you. I'm gonna go get him. Isn't there a death bird here or some shit that comes down and he's really scary and really spooky and he fucks you up? I can't even use the Iron Greatsword right now. I can't even use it. We don't have the smithing stones to even make it anywhere close to as good as my Claymore. What we need is levels and to upgrade this sword. You have most of the bell bearings, right? Yeah, but the bell bearings to make it as strong as this one are 7s and 8s, and we don't have 7 and 8s. Just buy what you can, then farm the rest. Holy fuck! I've been farming 7s for the last hour! Listen to my lips! What's not clicking with some of y'all? If I go and get a new weapon, I could only level it up to a 6. Then I need to collect 8s and 7s, which means that the 7s that I've already used, I cannot use on the Iron Greatsword because I've already used it on the Claymore. You can farm the 7s, relax. Fuck. I know you're rage baiting, but your rage baiting is so dumb that it's not even rage bait. I need McDonald's today. Fuck, there's another one here. How many did I need? 3. Oh, there's 3. Hang on. What's that? There's a real easy one to get here from a dead body here somewhere. Okay, what's this though? What's that? Go to the consecrated snowfield. Consecrated snowfield. I feel like I can't get there yet, can I? Excuse me. Consecrated snowfield. I did. I got those, Silver. I got those. You need the medallion pieces. I've gotten every single 7 I can get without versing a boss or going into the sewers. I've gotten every single 7 that you can quite possibly get, it seems like. Yeesh. Looks like I have to start farming levels, I think, to be able to fight the fire giant. I think I have to farm levels now. I deal some good damage now, though. I deal some good damage now, though, and that's 5k souls. Come over here, bitch. See what happens here. You missed. Huh. I'm scared to go to Mog's palace as well because I don't want to accidentally fight Mog and get fucked. And I don't even know how to get there. Oh no! Oh no! Thank God. Oof. You don't gotta fight him. But if you want runes at the best place to go. How do I get to Mog's place then, chat? Oh, do I have to enter into a coffin? Is that the tree area? Somebody said entering the coffin would be risky. No. How do I get to Mog's place for farming runes? No, you do the Vary quest line. You have to beat Niall to get to the Mogwin and Snowfield. Fuck, I'm really in a bit of a pickle, aren't I, chat? Damn. And I don't want to fight the fire giant unless it's like I'm strong, you know? I can get 100k from Mog. Because all I need to do is pump my level to level 100, pretty much, and then fight the fire giant. It's the bird. How do I get to where you guys are describing? Is it difficult to get to where you guys are describing? The top castle. This one.
That's a little scary, you guys. Serious. Oh, jeez Louise. No, I can't go in there. Are you crazy?
Bro is playing peak. Oh, yeah. No deathing it. Starting to get a little scared now. One's in the chat if I'm rightfully scared. I think 110%, brother. Now. Dude, rightfully so. hell? Oh, fucking hell, chat. What the fuck's going on? Oh, fuck! I'm trying to get to the castle! We're not gonna make it! Run! You're so cold, keep me young. That motherfucker about to leap or something, bro. Isn't this lion here really scary? Like, this one's really, really, really strong. Bitch! Nice. W's in the chat. Yes! Come on, guys. Gotta be careful. Is this the castle you guys were talking about? This is on the way to the bird farm? What boss are you afraid to face? All of them, from this point onwards. Oh, slug. Ooey, ooh, ew. Ooey, ooey, ooh, ew. That's it, Craig. Keep versing enemies when you've got no idea what they do and they could one-hit you. I'm only level 90. And chat's saying you want to at least be like level 100. Youch. Is this near the bird farm, chat, that you were saying? No. But I thought you guys said come to this castle, or is it like outside? Even if I could beat Neil, anything that decreases the chances of losing is what I'm after, you know? I need an item. An item. Do the quest instead. I don't know how. Oh, jeez Louise. Jeez, you guys. I'm pretty scared. I'm serious. I killed him, you guys. Ooh, this hating ass bitch.
Yeah!
What the fuck? Just get to the fucking beacon. No! Are you fucking serious, bro? Fucking bitch. Jeez. Thank you for the sub, Gorilla. Thank you, McNuggets, for the sub. Thank you very much, Fruit Loop. Thank you, guys. Panic rolling. You mean when I rolled and dodged every single one of his hits over the time of like 5 minutes, except for one hit where I misrolled? Don't ever think I panic roll like you, bitch. Perfectly timed. Only got hit like once. I'm the best. You could never do what I do. Just don't forget that. I'm not here to fight, Neil. Cray, why are we here? The optional boss is too scary for Deathless. You guys told me to fucking come here! You know, when you were doing math class in high school and you wondered why your teacher wanted you to describe how you got to the answer, this is exactly what I'm fucking experiencing right now. You guys are saying this. Ready? Ready? This is you guys. Ready? Do the quest. This is you. This is you. Ready? Do the quest. That's you. That's you, you fuck. You need the Hail Tree secret medallion to get to the consecrated snowfield. How do I get the Hail Tree medallion? Lernia of the Lakes. Yeah. What are we doing here, guys? You have to beat Neil for the medallion, or half of it. Oh, fuck! Nothing's going right now, y'all. There's a teleporter far in the north snowfield, and it just simply takes you there. There's a blood stain around the teleporter that lets you know it's the right one. Don't you have enough 7s by now?
Hopefully.
How do I see how many 7s I got? Yeah.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Need 2 more. You need the medallion for the teleporter, no? No. He's not even there yet. You have to exhaust his dialogue at the first grace, and then he'll spawn here in Lernia. What are we doing, y'all? You need to... You need the medallion to even get to the snowfield where the teleporter is. Bro, let's just kill the fucking fire giant. What's down in this hole? Anything I need? Nothing. Can I take the fire giant on at level 90, or is it risky? How risk out of a hundo is that? Go to the Kaled Cave, get the 7s from the boss, easy. The Falling Star boss. I didn't kill Alexander. The fire giant can one-shot you if you're under level 125. Really? Cap. Who said that? A guy called Toby DePunk in the YouTube chat. Toby DePunk said it. That's bullshit. Oh. You have so much health. What is chat saying? Look, I'm just reading it out. I'm just a streamer, y'all. I think we haven't died in ages. I just have to learn. Facts in the chat. If we die here, we can restart. I've already learned so much more about the game. I know exactly where to go in a lot of ways. I know what to do. I know how to fight Rykard. I know what to expect from Rykard. I know what to expect from the Godskin Noble. I know a lot. I know a lot about the game. You know what I mean? That's actual LARPing. Who? Oh, the guy saying that I'll get 1 hit. Not me, I would never LARP. Alright, GL's in the chat for the fire giant. I'm gonna lock in here, big dogs. GL's in the chat, fuck it. We'll just do it, level 90. Let's just do it. It's over. Let's fucking do it. If I die, fuck it. You know what I mean? That's life. You're supposed to die in a permadeath run. Facts in the chat if you're with me. You're like literally supposed to die. Well, you're not. Target his ankle. Get behind him, target his toes. When he uses the fireballs, be on your horse and make sure that the fireball, it pops and then it explodes. Pop, it goes boom, explodes. Make sure you're right away from that. When he puts fire on the ground, don't panic, but don't walk into it. Play it patient if you have to. You can jump over his first move. Jump to the right. Be careful. On his second phase, target his toe. Target his toe. Target his toe. Hit his toe. Don't get off the horse. Stay on the horse. Okay, let's do this thing. Play patient is my biggest problem is I don't play scared enough. I have to be scared of his moves, you know, facts in the chat. If I can roll, I should roll. You know, I shouldn't be hasty to hit. Play smart. If I need to run away for a while. Heal, come back in. No greed. Don't overthink. Go with the flow. I'm going for it, my doggies. Good God. Couldn't jump in time, my doggies. He's already rolled away from me, my doggies. It's looking really bad, my doggies. It's looking really bad, guys. It's looking really bad, my doggies. Like, real bad. Like, awful, everyone. Like, awful. Dead. Throw out a ball. I'm dead. It's looking really bad, guys. Like, awful. Way too underleveled. Way too underleveled. Got a little unlucky with, like, his big slams. 3 hit me. Yeah. Way too underleveled for a permadeath run. Need to be, like, 100. Like, maybe, like, 105 to not play it risky. You know what I mean? Facts in the chat if you know what I mean. Like, gotta be, like... Yeah, like, 100 plus... Maybe like 110. You know what I mean? Something like that. That was a good run. Yeah, that was a good run. That was a really, really good run. Low key, easy if I was power leveled. Shouldn't have done it at 90. Gotta learn a better strat for killing him. And also, probably do need to change my weapon for him so I have bleed. Because if I bled him there, you get to the second phase a lot faster as well, you know? The damage wasn't enough. Yeah, I think the Claymore might... I think it was more the sword not doing like a bleed, you know? Facts in the chat if you know what I mean. Yeah, it's like the sword not doing a bleed and stuff like that. Do it again for practice? Can't do it. Not enough damage, not enough proc. I think the Claymore isn't it. I need something that's gonna, like, hit fucking hard. Like a bleed build, I think, for the rest of the game. You know, I need something that's like, yeah, I can't knock him and I'm using a build that's for bonking. Facts in the chat if you know what I mean. Like, yeah. I'm using a build that's supposed to knock or make them flinch. And you can't flinch a giant. Yeah. Yeah, he can bleed really badly, I think. He's really bad against all procs like that. Low-key just underleveled a bit. Yeah, underleveled, bad sword, needs something with, like, bleed or something. Let me think for a second. I could take the Claymore all the way up to here, and then I could use, I could use the, what's that sword, that Uchiha that's really broken? The katana? Rivers of Blood. That's why it gives you Rivers of Blood there, right?
You need to fight him on foot. He'll just hit you if you're on torrent, only torrent when he rolls away to get closer.
I tried both. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I tried getting off the horse and then on the horse. Didn't make a difference. I think I was just underleveled and couldn't deal enough damage. Yeah, I think I just was more ill-prepared than anything, you know? Like, every time I hit him, he has such good physical negation that, like, if you have, like, a physical build like mine, it's not going to do enough. And then I couldn't get off... I couldn't re-put my bleed on because mine is an ability not on my sword. Yeah. I don't think I'll use Blasphemous Blade. The Bloodhound's Fang carried my ass all the way to the end of the game, and its special moves allow you to get distance and close back in. Also, not taking as much damage helps too. Yeah, but at least it wasn't a skill issue, you know what I mean? Thank God it wasn't a skill issue, and this game is just an easy RPG that if you power level yourself up, everything comes easy, and I could choose to do a more powerful OP build, but I haven't chosen to do it because I need content, and low-key, I could probably first try this entire game if I casted one spell. So thank goodness for that. And that we all know that as well. That's good. I didn't actually successfully dodge once that entire time. I should have went in with a bit of better plan. Like, either I'm off the horse or I'm off the horse. Not 50-50, you know what I mean? Facts in the chat if you know what I mean. Like, I should have made a game plan. But, low-key, I was getting a little bit bored and I rushed that fight in the sense that, like, I should be level 100, 110, and I was just getting bored with chat telling me, like, Go to the west, go to the north. No, go underground. No, don't go underground. No, go go get the medallion, but don't fight Commander Neil, but go to the castle. And then I went to the castle and everyone said, what are you doing at the castle? And I felt like actually shooting myself in the fucking... in-game. Okay. What to do with the new build? I mean, we know what to do the whole... Do I try Bloodhound's Fang and just go bleed build and say fuck it? Definitely need bleed against Fire Giant. I don't think I need bleed for the rest of the bosses. So far, the game has been easy, and I'm not worried about that. You know what I mean? So far, I'm worried about not using the right weapon for the Fire Giant. Man, I should have used the Rivers of Blood. Can I say something real quick? And I'm not even... Facts in the chat if you're with me. This has been really easy. This is like my actual, like... I know it says 35 here, but this is like my second or third actual run. Like, and we're all the way to the Fire Giant on my second, third, fourth attempt kind of thing. It's no more than 5. On my actual attempt, where I don't get knocked off at the glitch for the Black Knight. Pretty easy. A level 1... Do you reckon a level 1 run is harder than a permadeath run? Surely, right? Way harder. I could probably do it. I could probably do it though. Sorry, I'm actually just thinking about my build. I feel like doing bleed build is so broken and nasty though. Like doing bleed, I don't know if I would consider myself beating the game if I did a blood build throughout the whole thing. That's what I'm worried about, but maybe it's fair if you're doing a permadeath run. Just go magic and summons? Oh man, I really... I know this sounds bad, but I really think that would not count. One's in the chat if you would say it still counts, two's in the chat if hell nah. Like honestly, if I used a mimic and I used spells, I really don't think it counts, man. Like, I'm not even trying to be an elitist, but I've seen people walk into boss rooms and cast 3 meteor things that like blow up on a boss, and it's like half the Fire Giant's HP. Who cares? It's your run. Yeah, but you guys aren't used to the internet and how nasty they are. You guys aren't. You're not the one who has to hear it. You know what I mean? No offense. Fire Giant, I think we use the Claymore until here. We get Rivers of Blood. We Rivers of Blood the Fire Giant at like level 110. Sorry, I'm just thinking about the run and what I have to do. You know what I mean, chat? I'm just thinking about what... Just needed levels and an upgraded weapon. And a weapon with bleed. Upgrades? bleed, because he takes no damage to my physical sword, you know what I mean? He's got such good physical damage negation. We're never gonna get him down if we don't use a proc. We got him to half health, right? Like just before half health with no bleed. Not bad. He just has high physical negation. You could use Bloodhound Fang. Yeah. That's what I'm leaning towards, Bloodhound Fang. You know what else happened during the Fire Giant? I did panic a little bit, and I do think I got a little bit unlucky with some of his moves. He was constantly attacking. Like, that was crazy. He did his 3-swing bang, 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 and I always felt like I was right in front of him. You know what I mean? And then he rolled like twice, and then on his third bit where he didn't roll, I didn't like dodge into his foot. I stayed in front of him. Yeah. To be honest as well, I haven't fought the Fire Giant in, what, 3 years? And this was my first attempt. Not bad. Should be proud of myself, definitely. Bloodhound's Fang. Bloodhound Fang. I'm deciding if I want to go a little bit more broken of a build. Well, like, low-key, the only bit here is I can't bonk him. That's what I have to remember. Like, I slayed through this game like it was butter. This was easy until this step. And even that, with physical negation, I got him to, like, what, 60 health. If I had bleed, we probably would have at least gotten into the next stage. Yeah. And then I should be level 100. I've got it. It's a lot easier than the other no deaths I've done. It's just a little bit more facts in the chat if you're with me. The start of Elden Ring is really grindy and shitty. You know, I don't want to go back and do the grind. I don't want to do the grind. Yeah. You have inspired me to start my own OF. Don't do it, Michael. You won't earn any money with that body. What? What? Go back to Last of Us, lol. Last of Us was harder. I'm telling you, I am 3 bosses away from the end, right? Technically, Godskin, Duo, Malekith, Godfrey, and then boom. This is 10 times easier than Last of Us No Death. 10 times better. I'm just thinking of the start and how to do it quicker. What should I do? Can you use a bow? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess I can use it. Could try the Bloodhound Fang. Could try the Bloodhound Fang. Could try the Bloodhound Fang. Bleed, great sword, kind of swinging style that I like. Good damage, good medium. Like, you know what I mean? Like, good, like... Dude, we got so far. Holy shit. I don't know if I like the Vanish, believe it or not. Can you change the Ash of War on Bloodhound Fang? Level 1 starting character? Doesn't make much of a difference. Like, then we just get the, what do you call it? The flail anyway. It's just more wasted time. Wait, I can change the Ash of War on Bloodhound Fang? You can. Timer. Oh yes, timer and death. Sorry, I'm focusing so much on what I have to do rather than By the way, you know what's crazy? Not to expose him too much. PewDiePie cheated in his no death run. He didn't do it. He doesn't do the run. He quits out of the game when fighting the second phase of Godfrey. He quits. And he brushes over it by saying, oh yeah, I just decided to quit over this, to quit this bit and try it again. He quits out of the game. That's classed as a death. He quits twice. Yeah, he doesn't do it. No offense to the guy, but that's not, he didn't do it. I'm not even kidding. My jaw dropped when I saw it, chat. Like, my jaw dropped. Like, I was like, holy shit. Yeah, his no death video, he didn't know death Elden Ring. He's a phony. No, like, I'm not. Like, I'm not even playing Witcher. Facts in the chat if you're with me on what I'm trying to say. Like, he legitimately, chat, didn't know death Elden Ring. He quits out. How did nobody else catch it? They do in the chat. They do catch it. He quits out of the game. It's really weird. I don't know why he doesn't mention it. Do you want me to show you? One's in the chat if you I can show you, big dog. I can show you where he quits out. It's fucked. It's actually like, what the fuck? That's a death. Like, I'm not even playing. You want to see? It's crazy. I was like, oh my God. Like, it's actually... Watch, I'll show you. I'll show you. This is to make me feel better about my death. It's somewhere in here.
He kept fucking doing it twice, so I do minimal damage on him here.
It's coming up, I think. Ready, he's fighting. Why is the moon veil so good, chat?
Finally. Now I just have to keep my distance.
It has bleed and range. Godfrey's my favorite boss. I'd say Godfrey's second stage, coolest boss in the game, I reckon.
This really sucks because I dodged it too early. And he grabs me. I decided to quit out. I know that's a little lame, but it also means I gotta restart everything.
But he doesn't restart everything, he just restarts the fight. He doesn't restart everything, he just restarts the fight. That's a death.
This really sucks because I dodged it too early.
And then he goes, he's like, get out, get out, get out! Maybe he did
quit out. I know that's a little lame, but it also means I gotta restart everything.
I feel like he didn't replay the game. One's in the chat if he replayed the game, two's in the chat if he didn't. No, he doesn't reset his timer. He doesn't reset his timer.
But he also early.
I think he can't keep getting away with this.
This really sucks because I dodged it too early. And he grabs me. I decided to quit. It really sucks because I dodged it too early. And he grabs
He's level 95 at this bit. Wow.
me. I decided to quit out. I know that's a little lame, but it also means I gotta restart everything.
I think that is, you know, facts in the chat if you're with me. You're allowed to play video games however you want, but I wouldn't class this as a no death once you die. You know what I mean? I wouldn't, like, he's allowed to call it a no death. You're allowed to call it whatever you want, but I personally would say that if I'm about to die in a no death, then I escape and quit game and leave. It's not a death. It also looks like I'm definitely gonna have to use a bleed, something like that. Facts in the chat. I can't just buff my sword and in 20 seconds hope that I get enough kills. It looks like on a no death, I am gonna have to use some sort of prop or a good sword. I can't get through the whole game with just a claymore. You know, I'm not good enough. Probably a bit too hard for me.
Eventually, this bitch went down. 2 hours and 40 minutes. It's time for the last boss. I have my Starlight Shard ready for each of the faces, so I am ready as ever for this. I can get one shot at this. No quit outs possible.
No quit outs possible. No quitting. Quitting. You died. You fucking died. I saw you get fucking grabbed, flipped up into the air like a fucking little pancake.
And he grabs me. I decided
Bitch, that's a fucking death, you bitch. So, I'm good. I'm good. Exposed. Creator just exposed PewDiePie live. Get exposed. Here we go. Great clickbait. Can I use this bleed sword for the rest of the game, or is there a better bleed sword? Just the rivers of blood? If I ever meet PewDiePie in real life, the rule is I have to stand up to him and say, you didn't beat Elden Ring, no death. I watched your video, you quit out at Godfrey. That's the rule. We have to do it. And it has to be live streamed. I decided to restart the timer to let people know how long this run has been going for, you know? I reckon maybe Bloodhound Fang with the Ash of War where I flip forward. I reckon that shit will go hard for me.
Somehow PewDiePie returned, Podameron.
I don't think I like disappearing and stuff. You can't change its Ash of War. Chat told me you could. Which one is it, chat, for fuck's sake? Chat told me you could. It's a somber, so no. Chat literally just told me that I could. You can't, but it's 2 in 1. Oh, then maybe not Bloodhound Fang. Fuck, maybe I have to go Moonveil like PewDiePie did. Fuck. Maybe it's Moonveil then. Maybe it's Moonveil. No, I feel like that stupid dash forward is gonna get me fucking killed. Like, I feel like that stupid thing is gonna get me killed. It does a dodge, then it attacks. Yuck, 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 yuck. Can't I just put a bleed permanently on my iron, on my claymore, and then just use it like I would this, and it's like the same? A ball! The build-up is slower. It's looking like Moonveil is the best permadeath weapon, and that's why PewDiePie went it. I'm starting to see why... Because I watched another guy permadeath the game, and he goes Moonveil as well.
Heard of the Finger Maiden? They serve, but I can play the turning runes to aid you. You need to the foot. I understand. Yet I'm summon me by...
Oh, whoops. Whoops. I don't know about Reduvia. Reduvia? Walk the path left trodden. Possibly.
Use it. It will sometimes treat him with...
Just gotta decide what I want to do, you know, like... What kind of build? You know what? My build did work. Can you bleed pretty much anything? On the road again. Sorry, my mood's come down a little bit. This bit of Elden Ring's just really boring until you get a little bit into the game. You know what I'm saying, big dogs? Like, you know, till you get past like Margit, the whole like grind up to him's like quite boring.
I'm sorry you didn't even acknowledge or chuckle at my very witty and clever Star Wars quote reference. I'll
Which
try
one?
better next time.
I didn't hear it. Somehow PewDiePie returned. Poe Dameron. Awful. Just fucking awful. Just the worst. What is Stormblade, Troy? Get him, bro, get him, bro, get him, bro, get him, bro. Get him, bro, fucking bro. Whew. Sometimes, man, can I get a fax in the chat? You know what I'm learning about Elden Ring? Some of it's RNG. 1 second the character will do his slow moves, next second he'll just bolt towards you and just go... And you're just like, what the fuck? Sometimes it's just like, fuck, man. I'm just trying to get to patches, bro. I'm just trying to get to patches. One's in the chat if you think Cray still go Bloodhound Fang. twos in the chat, Moonveil or something else. What do you guys reckon? What are you guys feeling? A lot of ones. A scythe? Well. Died to the fire giant, AC. Oh my god. I'm gonna die to fucking patches.
Wait, please.
Beg for your life, you little bolt.
White flag and all. Finally come round, have you?
I think Moonveil is cheaty.
Man of reason. True and true.
Cray, what would you do? What do you think about a Frost Yuchi Katana plus Bleed plus the Moonveil?
Now, how did I took you for an innocent water.
I'd be down to think about. Is that a good idea, chat?
In exchange for, honestly, frankly,
Dual wield Frost Yuchi Katana plus Bleed plus the Moonveil. What? So I'm just like. You may as well use magic. No, magic's way too broken. Although I am starting to lean towards everything I do, no matter what, unless I hold a sword and don't put any effects on it. I'm starting to agree with the magic users where it's like, every time I bring up a build, people go, what? That's cheating. I'm starting to go to the other side now, you know? Facts in the chat if you kind of know what I'm saying. In the vein of like, there's so many broken things in this game that the only non-broken thing is literally like holding a default sword, you know? What's worse, using magic or quitting out mid-boss fight? Quitting out mid-boss fight. Where's James? This guy in TikTok chat is... I'm dead. The guy in TikTok chat is spamming where's James as if I know what another fucking grown man's doing with his time. I don't fucking know, bro. Taking a shit? Fuck. What do you want me to say, lad? What do you want me to fucking say, bro? Fuck me dead. What? If you're asking how he is, he's doing very well. He's doing really well. Hey, Ali Stevens, how you doing, big dog? Whoa, you got your whole ass used. Is that your real name, Ali? Like, just like straight up as your username? Oh my goodness, be careful with that, yeah. It's funny because every time you swear, your viewers on TikTok go down, but you don't care. You can't care about that stuff, you know.
And celebrated past. I am Kenneth Height.
Come over here, please, Kenneth. What is the Sasuke build? No, I respect that. Now you can't be doxxed because you doxed yourself. W. That's Giga Chad. Well, I think like even in wanted videos, we recently had a discussion. We'll mute like the C word because it class is really high as like a swear word. But like I don't think we're gonna mute every single swear word anymore because it ruins like the vibes, you know.
This time can you finally get the turtle talisman, warrior jar shard and D's armor in the early game?
It's very hard to know. I think I might have to off stream look at a guide, you know what I mean? Because it's really hard to see where, like, what you guys are talking about. Facts in the chat, if you, like, you guys are being so helpful, but it's still, I don't think you guys understand how hard it is to understand what you guys are saying, you know what I mean? Like, it's really difficult, like, to read rather than to see, you know, it's really hard. Did it, Wally? Did your video get nuked? Just from swearing? Did you say the C word though? Did you say the C word? Fucking shits, we don't notice any effects. No, just a lot of fucks. How many are we talking? If you drop one C-bomb, your entire video gets perma-flagged. It's in the same category as the N-word. And have no swear words in the first 3 minutes of your video, pretty much. First, like, 3 minutes, Wally. Anything in there and you're done as well. Yeah. Yeah, gooning as well. Probably just got flagged on TikTok for that word. Very bad word to say as well. Very bad word to say. The timestamp of what got us flagged was just the whole video. Huh? What? And you got it manually reviewed? Yeah, Because the demon's coming inside of me. Because I've got that raid build, so now the demon that's coming inside me. Fucking rat fucked me up, bro. Fucking rat. I was also rushing to get up here. I'm not supposed to be here yet. Fuck's sake. I should do the glitch every time. Facts in the chat. I gotta stop rushing. I'm rushing a little bit. I thought I'd rush up there for like the medallion and stuff and get maybe an early level before I started. Gotta stop doing that. Doesn't count as a death. I'm not including it. Fuck you, PewDiePie. Can't be bothered. Alt tabbing. My real death's a 37. Maybe take a break? I haven't had water or anything to eat today. Actually, good point. Yeah, I've had one coffee today as my diet. But I ate like a little piggy yesterday. Should get the 8+ halberd. 8+ halberd. There's so many different builds that I'm feeling overwhelmed. Not about like fighting bosses or like skill issues. I'm feeling very overwhelmed with like what build to go. That's the only thing that I'm freaking out about. I don't even care about fighting bosses. I find the boss fights quite easy. It's just, what do I hit him with? Yeah. I saw Asmongold use 2 halberds and pretty much he jumps at enemies and does that move. It goes and he fucks them. Yeah, I'm not looking after myself today. I'm not really eating and stuff. You know, I haven't eaten today. Get the grafted greatsword. Grafted greatsword. Would that be good, chat? Grafted greatsword? So many builds. So many builds. It's just the same as the Berserk sword. Fuck. You know what I'm gonna fucking do? I'm gonna Alt-Tab. I'm gonna go full screen. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. What's the best sword to no death Elden Ring that isn't too OP? The Kiba, the Claymore, or Lord Sword's straight swords are all top choices. That's what AI says. You can use the long katana with incredible reach, which is vital for keeping safe, while being infusible with versatile Ashes of War. If you're on the... If you can use the Moon Veil. This guy says to use the Moon Veil. The only real answer that you're looking for is just a regular longsword. The Greatsword is a Souls classic. It's considerably strong, but it's when built correctly, but it requires a relatively high level of game knowledge to be able to use correctly. It's not an easy weapon to master. I can tell you right now that all the game katanas are cracked strong, except like 2 of them. If you think the Moon Veil is crazy strong, it's because it is not only the best weapon in PvE, it's also the best scaling katana. What I've been having fun with is fist weapons. You can use the Uchi katana because it is on the lower tier of katanas. The big 3 are the Naja Kiba, Rivers of Blood, and the Moonveil. That said, the Yuchi Katana is quite strong in terms of other weapons in the game. It's just worse than those three. The worst katanas are Miscellaneous Prothesis. Great sword is hard to use because it's large. It's got a slow swing and it requires good timing on bosses. They didn't mention the Bloodhound Fang. Is the Bloodhound Fang good? The Bloodhound's Fang weapon is widely considered to be acceptable as the best weapon in the game. Huh. It's pretty good for PvE. It has good scaling. It can be buffed, has blood loss, and AOW is half decent, and it hits pretty hard. Even without the blood loss, it's a good weapon. So the blood loss just kind of pushes it into the realm of top tier for PvE. And then almost add in that it's available immediately, and well, yeah. It's very OP early. The OP-ness tapers off until you can snag a precious 7. Endgame, it can make for a very nice quality weapon, although the scaling and the AR can be pretty good if you invest more in one than the other. Given that it is buffable, you can make it up for any strength or dex neglect throughout the entire game, however. Maybe Bloodhound's the way to go. It doesn't look so too OP. It seems... It's the funnest and best curved greatsword. It has very... What is AR? What is AR? Attack rating. This guy calls it a curved greatsword. Is it not a greatsword? This guy's calling it a greatsword, chat. And then someone in chat saying no. At 80 strength and dexterity, it gives 900 all physical damage, has bleed, and it is buffable. So I can put my thing on it and still deal a lot of damage. It might be time to try it, chat. It might be time to try it. It might be time to give it a go and see. I know some people in chat are saying it's shit, and then other people are saying it's good. Maybe it's time to try the sword. I just don't want something that's so broken that it's fucked, but I'm finding it hard to not, like, you don't... Facts in the chat if you're with me. I don't also want to be useless. You know, I don't want, like, some plain sword that I buff and for only 30 seconds I have a chance to deal damage, you know, like... You know what I mean? Like, it's either, in Elden Ring, you're either playing with absolutely nothing or the most OP build that everybody's gonna get angry with you about, you know? Do you know what I'm saying? Facts in the chat if you know what I'm saying. Do you know what I'm saying, chat? Like... It is a no death. It is a permadeath, like... Maybe I've got to stop thinking like that and just say, you're doing a permadeath, you should use everything available to you. But then I can use mimics and stuff, and then... Maybe just no mimics. Maybe that's what we do, like no mimics, you know what I mean? Why are curved swords a bad weapon class? Higher. Why are curved swords a bad? Low range. It's a weird animation. Okay. I really did like the claymore though, but I feel like it was slowly tinkering off. Would you agree with that, chat? Did anyone else feel that way? Like, watching PewDiePie hit Godfrey 3 times and kill him, I was like, oh my goodness. You know, I was like, oh my god, that motherfucker, like, 2-hit Godfrey. Oh, you gotta try Elden Ring. This game... Oh, man. Yes, exactly. Although 15 minutes of it is just chatting, but I couldn't be asked to change the timer. Normal weapons require a lot of tinkering to make them really good. So my goal should be pretty much find a good somber weapon I like, is what you're saying, dude. Like, the somber weapons are going to be the thing that, like, changes the game for me in the sense of, like, being really good. Night Rain was really fun. Night Rain was really fun. I wouldn't mind doing Night Rain, you know what I mean?
You remind me of Anthony Joshua.
899, you already said that joke, and I said, I don't know about that. I'm not a big buff fighter, and then I also said that there's something really, you know, and I thought I was really funny the first time. I don't think I can repeat the joke. I don't think I can, man. It was really funny. It was really funny the first time. Like, I was hilarious.
You remind me of Conor McGregor.
No, you already said that one today too. Mods, ban him from donating. I'm risking it. Got him. Mods, twist my cock 90 degrees. Quay, more of a personal question, but would you say that you are happy? How dare you ask such a personalized question? How could you?
You comfort me.
I'd say I'm probably the... Dude, I'm so happy. Like, I can't lie. W's in the chat for that. I live a very happy life, dude. Dude, W's in the chat for that. I'm probably one of the happiest guys on planet Earth, which is saying something about something in today's society, but man, I tell you, like...
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it. Please. I surrender. White flag and all.
Pretty damn happy as a dude.
Finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true.
Stop yapping.
Well, what do you... Now, how did I took you for an innocent water...
I need a lunch break so bad.
Only for now, in exchange for honesty, frankly. So don't be... I'll be ready to...
I need some water and a fucking lunch break so bad, lad. I'm fucking dying. It's 2:38. Time just flew, you know what I mean? Time just flew. You know what I mean? Time just, you know, I got on stream. It's already been 3 hours. Time just flew, you know? Yeah, let's do it the normal way. Let's do it the normal way. So now... Where's... No, now I do the Black Knight on the... I do the glitch. Try the glitch first because it's the riskiest thing. A little bit of some Mackies. Does he sell anything cool, chat? That guy with the cool helmet and mask? You can kill him for his katana. Ooh. Ooh. Naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. I've always loved the way British people say naughty. Naughty. Got all these for like a little bit of free stuff, you know? I would love to do Ghost of Tsushima, but man, if that isn't the hardest game ever, imagine no death in Ghost of Tsushima on lethal difficulty. Oh my god. You know what I mean? Like, genuinely, like, that's 10 times harder than this. Like, that is just so, like...
Servant to the true cast. Which tarnished. I am Knight. I've seen quite enough.
I'm a pretty confident guy. I think that might be impossible for me to do. I think Ghost of Tsushima on lethal difficulty was probably the hardest game I've ever played. I'm not even kidding. Like, everything one hits you. Like, oh man, that was so difficult. That boss you verse when your friend betrays you. Spoiler alert, sorry, yeah. That boss was so fucking difficult. Oh, really? Oh, I thought you were joking. Dude! I don't mean this in a rude way. I can tell none of you guys have played Ghost of Tsushima on lethal difficulty. Everything one hits you literally, and you have to have the reaction speed of a god. It has harder boss fights than Elden Ring by far. Harder moments than fucking Last of Us. Dude, Ghost of Tsushima no death would be fucked. That would be so fucked. That'd be crazy. One's in the chat if you've played it. Dude, I beat it on lethal difficulty. Could you imagine beating it on lethal difficulty without dying once? Oh my god. I don't think I could do it. I'm not even kidding, chat. I don't think I could do it. And I'm pretty confident. I don't think I'm ever beating Ghost of Tsushima on lethal difficulty. I think it's impossible for me to do. That's how hard it is. That game is so fucking hard, chat. Like, oh my god. I would be so impressed if somebody told me they did lethal difficulty Ghost of Tsushima. Like, there's a boss battle where, like, you have to have reactions so fast, so quick. Like, that boss battle where your friend betrays you in the Lily Garden on lethal, and any one of his hits one-hits you, oh. Oh, man. That ship's fucked. I did plat it. Oh. Did I plat it or did I stop that one? I don't know. I think I stopped right before the end collectibles. Yeah, I think it was the same situation as like God of War, where I was like, fuck the collectibles, I can't be asked going to a whole new area and left clicking for 50 minutes, you know? Plating can be... I stopped playing Expedition 33. I probably should have continued it, but I was kind of like, oh, I don't know. It was good. I think I just stopped before it starts getting really good though, right, chat, or something? Like, I think I stopped right before it starts getting like, whoa, like this game's awesome. That's the last boss before Act 2. Yeah, I wasn't even into the game, was I, chat? You quit right before the big reveal. Oh, did I? Can I guess, and you guys don't spoil it for me, but... Can I guess the story and you guys tell me if I'm close or far or... If I get it, you will never guess. The characters on the island are the characters from... Like, what am I trying to say here? Like, there's a double of the dude on the island. There's like a double, and it's him in the future, and he interacts with the paintress for somehow, and it's a self-fulfilling prophecy where he's going to be the one that writes down people's ages or something. No? Far, really? Really? It's his dad. His dad's on the island, and his dad is the one doing it all behind the scenes. Not even close. Huh. I might have to play it. So it's not him in the future. It's way more well written than that. Ooh. No time travel. Huh. Maybe I just look it up. I don't know if I'll ever finish Expedition. Maybe I just look it up. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever finish it, Expedition 33. I don't know. People loved it though. It's really in depth. Ooh. French aesthetic is lame, just quietly. Oh, it's the worst aesthetic. It's disgusting. Tinsei, thank you so much for your follow, man. Thank you very much, dude. All right. This bit's just random. Can I get a GL in the chat that we do the glitch? Like, it's just a little bit random. Let's hope that we get it. Let's go. It's just a little random. He one-hits me. I'm trying to get him to leap off the edge. It's very like, oh, sometimes he'll do it, sometimes he won't, you know? Like, this is where I've died the most. Like, by far, this is where I've died the most. Where's the ledge? Oh. Nah. frick? I'm dead. Damn it. We go again. What the fuck? I didn't die. I was alive. I didn't die. I was alive. I didn't even check. I didn't even see. He usually one-hits me. We go again. All the way to the start once again. I thought he normally just like gets me there, dude. You know what I mean? Like I thought he just normally... Wait. Oh. The minute we pass this bit, we're good. You know what I mean? We just have to piss past this like this like glitch, you know? We just literally have to just hope for him to come over and leap, you know? I'll probably reset the timer when I do the glitch. You know what I mean, chat? I'll probably just reset the timer once the glitch is done. I won't alt-tab every time for the glitch. You had the tiniest bit of health left. Dude, it would have been like that much. It would have been like 0.1. Maybe I make a hard save at the glitch. I don't know if that counts as a no death though. I think a no death is also like suffering from here, you know what I mean? It's kind of cringy. Yeah, gotta do the whole start again. Gotta do the whole start again. I wouldn't want to pull a PewDiePie, would I? I fucking hate the start of permadeath runs. I fucking hate them. The Last of Us start, Elden Ring start. I hate the start. I hate the start of them. Ugh. So boring. So boring. Which one do you hate more, though? I'd say this start sucks. I'd say Elden Ring sucks harder than the start of Last of Us, and I've done the Last of Us start over 100 times. Technically, I've only done this start 9 times, and this is cheeks. This is so boring. Scripted is just slow. Yeah. The problem with the start of Elden Ring is it's not skill-based. You know what I mean? Facts in the chat if you know what I mean. You get the glitch on the dude, and then you hit a dragon's tail for like 50 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's just Resident Sleeper start. Where the Last of Us start, you go straight into the skill-based stuff. Like straight away, you know, like you go straight into it being like skill based. What's wrong with cheeks?
There's nothing wrong with some cheeks. There's nothing wrong with that.
If you kill Dragon, you can take a hit from him. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it doing that way, because if you kill the dragon and then you do the glitch and then you get hit twice, then you have to hit the dragon all over again. That's too much time. That's way too much time. Although I don't think I'll do patches first. I think what we do here is we go straight to the dragon. You know what I mean, chat? Like here, I think this is what we do. We go straight to the dragon. This time. The horse, guys, sorry. Yeah, the horse, the pony. Pony boy. Dude, I'm fucking starving to death, though. I am so fucking hangry. Three minutes away. So next to the brake Uber Eats driver, there's actually a pedal that makes the car go faster, you fuck! I'm good. It's right next to the brake! It's here. I don't care if I die. Damn, it's just my coffee order. I got 2 orders. Hashtag millionaire. Some millionaires spend their money on Ferraris. I spend it on Uber Eats orders. Which one's worse? Probably me. Probably me. No, you don't want to know. You think my Uber Eats addiction is bad, which it is. I've been with a YouTuber before who ordered a coffee from across the street. It's Lannon, we know. Oh. Well, that's no fun. Fuck you then. Who told you that? You've been with him? Lisa. First off, milady. Can I get a milady in the chat for Lisa? I've been in him! Hey!
That's not appropriate. That's not appropriate.
Did you have to stand on tippy toes? Okay, guys, me and Landon are pretty much the same height, and I don't know why people don't speak about it more. I don't know why people don't mention it more. Why do I get the short jokes, but he doesn't? We're pretty much the same height. He's literally an inch taller than me. No offense, Lannon. Love ya. But it shouldn't be offensive. It shouldn't be offensive. We need some factual evidence. The only person who knows my true height who's ever gotten a tape measure out is Fruity. She knows my true height. The only person. Yes, may the 4th be with you as well. Lisa, can I talk about on stream what you told me the other day about your neighbor? Can I tell chat? Because I've got some inspiring words for you. I've got some inspiring words, but only with your permission will I bring it up. Kind of prefer not to. Roger that. Can I get a 10 hurt? So anyway, Lisa's neighbor Dude, maybe today is a day where we should just watch Star Wars cinematics. You could play that Gamba game with the boys, though. Oh, you mean the game that I wasn't invited to because apparently it's okay and not sexist to create game nights where only women are invited? You mean that? I just want you to know that the boys are talking about it and we think it's really sexist and wrong. We're gonna start when when GTA 6 fucking comes out, we're gonna have so many boys only nights. No girls! No vaginas! Zero! No vag zone! Whee! Only cock and balls. Just so another normal day in the life for Cray then. Stop. I played Rust last night. Off stream. Do you want me to show you a clip? Me and Dean were playing Rust all night. It's very blurry.
Nice scan, nice. Nice scan!
Nice cheats.
That's what he said. He said I'm cheating. It's my first day. Get fucked. He said I'm cheating. Get fucked. Because I didn't miss a crossbow shot. I hit him like 4 times, and then he recognized me, and then he was like, "Creator" in the Jade. I asked Fast to put in an application for me, but I don't know if they're gonna accept it. It seems like it may have been ignored, but W's in the chat for Fast for putting it in, but we'll have to see. You know what I mean? But they might think that I might cause a bit of ruckus in the server, but I wouldn't. I'm down to meet friends and have some giggles. I think they've probably got so many people applying now. And they're getting ready for the wipe as well, so. You're too toxic for GTA RP. Oh, for GTA RP, I'm way too much, but Rust would be awesome, I think. Rust would be awesome. But then again, if you're like a normal human being, you're too toxic for RP. You've got to change your entire self-identity to be a roleplay streamer, literally, you know? Yeah. Roleplay's not for me. I've explained it a lot. I get asked a lot about it, but just not for me. You know what I mean? Just not for me. Maybe in like a meme-y fun server where you're mucking around, but if Baz says it's not for me, he makes a good point. Like, you know, I'm not going to learn all the little intricacies of it, you know? It's just not for me, guys, you know? It's quite niche, community-driven stuff that's, like, just different than what I'd probably enjoy. Everything is cringe to everyone, though. Like, facts in the chat, everything is cringe to everyone. Like, there's people that, like, GTA RP, VTubers, permadeath runners, speed runners are cringe to some people, you know, speed runners. To be cringe is to be free. Very true, very true. Actually, I actually believe that. To be cringe is to be free, for sure. Yeah, we're talking about Rust. I've got my application in, and I was maybe gonna get an application in for Dean, and see if Dean would like to play, because Dean loves Rust. Because Fastry's being so kind-hearted to try to get me in, you know. But I don't really have many American friends, you know what I mean, chat? Like, I'm not really, like, streamer-wise, I don't have many, like, what's the word? I've got, like, my friends here, but then I don't really, I've never been a part of, like, an SMP thing, you know what I mean? Like, so I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say, chat? Like, I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. Oh, if there was a DayZ server up and running, me, Baz, and Dean, oh my god. Can I join? Boys' night only. Boys only. Yeah, it's a bloody feel. I get so unlucky with this guy today. I reckon no more Elden Ring today, man. I'm getting so unlucky with this fucker. That's the third try. He's just got me, bro. He's just not doing his leap move. He won't leap. That's karma. That might be karma. Man. Facts onto The Last of Us 2. I'm telling you, Last of Us 2's harder. I'm telling ya, I know you guys don't believe it. The hardest bit of my Elden Ring run has literally been just this glitch. I don't want to be that guy. I'm telling you, Last of Us 2's 10 times harder than this. You know what I'm saying? Like, man. Like, the hardest bit of my run is just passing this first initial part. The minute I'm done with it, I go all the way a fire jar, you know? I'm not saying that. Oh, you're just saying do it. Fuck no. Last of Us 2, fucking hell on earth. Hell on earth. Oh. It will never be the run where you give the characters shit names. It's got to be like, this is the run. You're actually right. Congrats again on beating the Last of Us 1. Thank you, Summations. No, it was really, really cool. It was really cool. It's the best gaming achievement I've ever done, ever. You know, beating Last of Us 1. Like, it's my favorite, best gaming achievement I've ever done in my entire life. Like, by a lot, you know what I mean? By, like, a lot. So far, I don't know what would top it, honestly. I don't know what would top it. Doing The Last of Us 2 would top it. Sekiro would top it. I wouldn't ever do it again. Fuck no. I think my dinner might be here, chat. 1 sec. Maybe we have a little Elden Ring break. What do you reckon? Maybe we do a little bit of just chatting. Mods, can you change it to just chatting for a second, big dogs? Let's have a little bit of a break. I'm a little bit what's the word? Burnt. I'm a little burnt. I'm feeling a little burnt. You know what I mean? You know, feeling a little burnt. Little choppy. Little choppy. You know, little like, you know, little blah, 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 blah. Probably need some food and some water. Star Wars. You want to watch Star Wars edits or something, dude? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Play Fortnite? Ugh. Ugh. Gen Z with sugar daddy tries using a stolen card for $4,000 at Louis Vuitton police body cam. Nah. What is Lord of the Flies? What is Lord of the Flies? Isn't it a famous book? It's getting a movie. It's a banned book. Why is it banned? Why is it banned? Kids have their own society and stuff and they turn savage. Huh. Especially the boys. Well, if it was Lord of the Flies with women, they would never build a shelter. So just gossip would spread. Just gossip. Just gossip. Just gossip and rumor would spread. So let's not mock those young boys for going to war. It'd be 2 pages long. Sorry, ladies. Is Lisa still in here? Sorry, that's not funny. Lisa? She's not in here. Good. We got away with it. Uh-oh. This crash looks bad. Uh-oh. This crash looks bad. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, no. Fucking hell. I'm gonna be late to work now. Holy shit!
Oh my god!
Craig, check the... You need to check the picture. You will laugh. What picture, Carmelo? If I send you a picture, can you look at it? Oh, I never click links and stuff, chat. It's on TikTok. I can't see a picture in the chat. From Christy. I don't see it. It doesn't come up. Oh, she's on her phone. She's on her phone. No, no. Number one, even if you're on your phone, how are you accelerating that hard in busy traffic? Facts in the chat if you're with me. Like, she is like, why are you accelerating that hard? Facts in the chat. Like, she's like speeding up, dude. Like, what the hell? Yeah, there goes the P plates.
Oh! Holy fuck!
Yep, look at her hair color. That explains it. No, no, no. Can I please get a milady in the chat? In this chat room, we are respectful to ladies. We are gentlemen. And we are great human beings. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Yep. Unless you're saying blonde men are also bad drivers and you're equating to equality. Is that what you wanted to say? That would be different. If you said everybody with blonde hair. Yes, blonde-haired men suck too. They do, don't they? So let's go surfing, bro.
That's on dash cam.
Let's go catch a wave. Let's go smoke some pot. Shuckers, bruh. I've got blonde hair.
Oh. Shit.
What's wrong with pot? Nothing's wrong with smoking marijuana every day. Nothing at all, bro. Oh, do you have a job? No? I'm still living with my parents and I go surfing every day. Marijuana has no negative effects at all, bro. When's the last time you went to the gym? The gym? Smoking weed is the only kind of exercise I need. Far out. Yeah, wake and bake. You don't think smoking marijuana every single morning for the rest of your life would have some sort of negative effect on you? No way, bro. Marijuana is good for you. Wake and bake. Oh my god, that's a bad slam.
Jesus.
Ow!
Oh, fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
Have you ever been in a car accident with that kind of force behind it, chat? Have you ever been in a car accident where you got slammed like that? Like, bah! Like, fucking bang.
Fucking hell.
That is so bad. Oh! What the fuck? Oh god! Oh my god!
Go over there, go over there.
Bro!
Go over there, go over there.
Oh my god! Shit! Buy James a PC. I bought it for him 5 months ago! Fuck! You know what I'm gonna do? Sorry, Daddy. Oh, no. No, don't call me that. No. Oh, When GTA 6 fucking releases and I'm super famous of Wanted, I am telling you this now. I am never fucking coming back here. I'm never coming back here. When GTA 6 blows up and I earn millions off of each Wanted video, I'm never fucking streaming again. You got 6 more months. Be ready. We will miss you. Uh-huh. Maybe I'll stay. Oh. Sometimes I forget you see me as some sort of like father figure. And I've got a lot to uphold here. You see me as like a guiding light in the darkness of pain and misery of your little lives. You see me as like a Godfrey, like I'm Godfrey, like I'm like the Elden Ring god, you know what I mean? And you're like the tarnished warrior, but the one that doesn't get too far and gets stuck before the fire giant like me. You'll be alright, champ. Scruff's hair. You're gonna make it one day, dude. Oh, hell no. It's okay. It's all right. No, I'm not having a baby. No, I'm not having a fucking baby. Meh. Although, if I did get a woman pregnant, W's in the chat, Cray would not run from the responsibility. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Are you sure?
That motherfucking dead.
Oh my god, I actually feel bad. Carmelo, I'm sorry for not checking the Discord and the photo. I will look. Because you have not given up, and I respect that so heavily. Mm-hmm. I respect that so heavily. Let me see if I can see it. If I can't find it easily, if it's not just in the Discord, I'll move on from it. But not in Craig clips. Not in fan art, not in music, not in movies, not in video games section, not in the just chatting section, not in pets, not in introduce yourself. Sorry, Caramel, I can't find the photo, big dog. DM, I never open up DMs, chat. I never open up DMs. Thank you. God bless you all. Sorry, Carmelo, I can't seem to find the image. Sorry, dude. Yeah, sometimes I'll do this thing where I'll ignore a user for a little while to see how dedicated they are to the stream. And then if they don't stick around in the stream, I'll never reply to them ever again. So I play like these little mind games with some of my users and my regulars where it's like, you know, if you always come into the stream just for me to say hello to you and then you immediately leave the stream and I never see you ever again, then I'll start to do this thing where I ignore you and I start to see if you'll stick around. And then I notice that you will stick around. So I know that you work off the avoidant attachment level of psychology. So then I know even more not to reply to you. You know what I mean? And that's pretty much the game that streamers play with their viewers, but they don't really like to say it out loud because it ruins the immersion. But I'm just letting you know, every single one of your favorite streamers does this strategy. I just thought I'd let you guys know that that's what they do. Yeah, they do that. They do that a lot. They do that a lot. Just letting you guys know that they do that. They just don't like to say it. We've got gasoline. That's psychotic. It is. I stick around for the funny chat. Yeah, and nuns give good blowjobs. Yeah. Sticking around for the chat. Come on, I know you're here for me. Come on. Sticking around for the fucking chat. Wake up to yourselves. Watch out! Dude, you're the one in the wrong. Why did you post this? It's in Just Chatting. This better be the best image I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. Christy, that's fucking bonkers. I am so happy you have that photo. Oh my fucking good God. Oh my God. You know that teacher, whoever that is, Christy, she was the only nice teacher to me for the rest of my life, that teacher there. I forget her name, but she was the only teacher. So if you don't know, chat, I've been reconnecting a lot with like old friends and family at the moment. And Christy's someone who I used to know in high school and stuff. How do I rotate this photo? Hang on. How do I rotate it? There's got to be a way to rotate, right? Is it? Wow. Chat, this is adorable. Are you ready? Brace yourself, chat. Are you ready? One's in the chat if you're fucking ready. One's in the chat, you ready for this shit? Look at this. Fig Tree Public School, 2002. That's me right there. Wow. That is me right there, dude. This kid's name was David, I think. And that's Adam. And that's Nathan. Right, Christy? Sandra, Lisa, Angela, Ben. Is that Joel? Is that Joel, Christy? Is that Joel? Oh, dude, I was terribly bullied. Oh, my goodness gracious me. I had the living shit kicked out of me. Oh, my God. This was my best friend, Joel. This was my best friend, Joel. I don't remember her. I don't remember her. I don't remember her. That's, he went to high school with us too, didn't he? What was his name, Christy? Blaine. Oh, that's Blaine. Blaine, yeah. I kind of remember this day, sort of. Where's Cray in the picture? The small, underdeveloped child. The small, underdeveloped one. Nothing changed. The only thing that changed, Quinn, is if I was to message your girlfriend right now, she'd reply. That's probably the only thing that really changed. Still short, but if I was to message a woman that you were absolutely in love with, she'd probably reply to my message. That's probably the biggest change that happened in my life. How's that for something, bitch? How's that? Maybe you give her... How about you do this? How about you unironically send me her fucking and we'll see. I know deep down you're a little scared. I love it. What if I got a boyfriend? Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Let's test it. This is crazy. This is wild. No, this is so cute. I gotta show Mum this. I gotta show Mum that. I'll send her like the proper copy. Christy, that actually means a lot because when I fell out of contact with my dad, he had all the photos of like my family, Christy. So like, I don't have any photos of like our past and stuff. How do you remember their names? I don't know. All I know is Nathan, Adam, Nathan, David, Angela, Sarah or something, Lisa, Ben. I don't know who that is. Joel, this was my best friend all throughout high school and then he left. He left. Which one are you, Christy? There? Is this you, Christy? Which one's you, Christy? Next to Blaine. This one. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, this is me. This is me. And this is the only teacher that throughout my entire life was nice to me. I'm not even kidding. This teacher was so lovely to me. Or every other teacher I've ever had was so nasty to me, dude. It was fucked. She was an amazing teacher. She was, wasn't she? Because do you remember in high school, dude, I got called in the principal office. Remember Sarge? And Sarge and the principal yelled at me for wagging school too much. Christy, when I got into some bad things, you know, I got in so much trouble. Sarge waited in the back field for me, Christy, when I went to WAG school and the bell went and everyone else was going to class and I walked out the back. You know the back, Christy? And Mr. Sarge was standing in the middle of the field waiting for me, bro. How fucked is that? He was waiting for me like an Elden Ring boss. Like, this music actually started playing, like... Like, as I came out, Sarge was waiting for me, ready to kick my ass. And I ran past him. Because remember Blake? Me and Blake were going to go smoke weed by the lake. And Blake was already there, so I couldn't keep him waiting, could I? So I ran past Sarge, and he was like, Mr. Ryan, you get back here now. And I just went like this. I just ran past him. You fucking druggo. Oh, man. My high school years were pretty crazy. You know what I mean? Oh, man, I tell you. And Cray was taking the piss out of potheads 10 minutes ago. There's a difference between being a pothead now and again during high school and being 30 years old and a pothead. Those two things are very different. If you can't see the differences, you're probably a pothead. Patrick Joel, I don't remember who that is. Christy, Patrick. Jolfie? Patrick. I don't remember who that is. That big steel bridge is gone now and it's a little small one. They got rid of the bridge? What? Ages ago. You know, I haven't been back to Fig Tree, Christy, in like years, like over 10, like ever since I left when I was 21 years old. Like I haven't been back. I've never gone back. I'm so glad I left the Fig Tree area. It's so shit now. I think Wollongong, Fig Tree, and I don't want to insult anyone from there, but there's just nothing there, dude. You know what I mean? Like, you move to the city of, like, Melbourne and Sydney and stuff, and there's actually, like, stuff going on, if you know what I mean, you know? Like, it's just like... Man. Hang on, I'm gonna get my finger brace. My finger's fucking up, chat. I'm back. Oh. Life is happening. Life is happening, big dogs. No, that's so cool. Thank you for sharing that, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Have you guys heard of the new Halloween game that'll be fun? Lisa, this will be fun for game nights if you're still in here.
Multiplayer in Halloween is a 1v4 asymmetrical horror experience that pits the residents of Haddonfield against the shape of pure evil.
But it's 1 versus 4.
In
That's
this
the only thing.
quintessential slasher
So maybe it's only good for girls' night. You just fucking wait till GTA 6 comes out.
simulator.
And
Our
all my
playable
boys
cast
are
of
online.
civilian
You'll see.
characters desperately attempt to save their
Oh
neighbors
my lord,
and
Craig.
themselves
No,
from the
no,
omnipresent
no.
boogeyman, while Michael fixates on stalking and slaying his targets. Halloween
1v4, but I'm always Michael, and I just hunt the ladies. Oh, that's...
provides familiar elements fans of the genre know and love. But we're incredibly excited to pull back the curtain and unveil more details that demonstrate our commitment to delivering our most robust, dynamic, and terrifying multiplayer offering yet.
They should make it
Michael
like
Myers is a
1v8,
creepy,
like back in the
methodical
day, though.
killer, and on Halloween night, Haddonfield becomes his
Austin,
hunting
thank you
ground.
very much for the sub,
The
man.
Boogeyman's primary desire is to eliminate every living resident in this quiet town. But he also begins each match with a list of special targets that supply greater
1,
rewards
2, 3,
if killed
4,
before
5.
time expires.
There's 5 players there.
These unfortunate residents are positioned across various sites in the map, and Michael players are empowered to use their nightmare suite of abilities to locate,
Oh my
terrorize,
god.
and ultimately execute their victims and anyone bold enough to interfere with their bloodthirsty ambitions. Killer Sense allows players to step behind the mask and stalk the residents of Haddonfield. When using this skill and entering the first-person perspective, Michael becomes aggressively aware of his surroundings and the proximity of potential prey.
I
By
would love
focusing
to
on
play
targets
this.
with murderous intent, Michael builds varying levels of stalk, which aid him in identifying and tracking targets and open
This is
increasingly
cool.
satisfying options for executions.
Cool.
An effective killer always keeps their victims unaware of their presence until those final fatal moments.
Oh my god.
While historically Michael Myers isn't known for his speed, fundamental abilities like shape jump amplify the shape's mobility with hauntingly unpredictable results. In shape jump, Michael slips into the shadows to move around environments unseen. Not only does this increase Michael's base
Bro, that's
movement
so
speed,
broken.
but it also provides access to other powerful traversal options, including shape dash, which sends Michael lunging forward with violent momentum. Shape jump is confidently one of the most powerful tools at Michael's disposal and supplies unlimited possibilities for iconic jump scare moments.
Stay cool.
Oh, that's cool, though. Oh, dude, please let me play as Michael every single game.
However, that potency comes with a few major caveats. Our masked antagonist can only enter and
I like that it's about stalking people as well a little bit. Facts in the chat if you know what I mean. Like, and that's how you build up your meters, it seems. That's really
exit
cool.
shape jump while in the cover of darkness or outside a
Oh,
residence
if there's
line
no
of
procs
sight.
chat, dead on
The
release.
light may provide temporary reprieve for the residents of Haddonfield, but Michael can work to remove sources of illumination by shutting off lights, cutting power, and even catalyzing temporary blackouts. Despite the unquestionable malevolence of Michael Myers, his horrifying homecoming to Haddonfield won't be welcomed without resistance. As the body count climbs and evidence of the boogeyman's presence becomes undeniable, local authorities residents and distinct playable civilians may decide to gather weapons
Cool.
and face off against evil itself. Thankfully, Michael knows his way around sharp objects and will have multiple options for melee combat encounters. And if especially persistent Haddonfieldites do manage to
Dude,
get the
this
upper
is
hand in
awesome.
exchange, don't worry.
It's not possible.
We've said it once,
He's
and
back.
we'll say it again. You can't kill the boogeyman.
It's like Dead by Daylight, but
Well, Michael
it
swiftly
was
endeavors
so.
to turn
Did you never
Haddonfield
play the
into a
first
great
Halloween game?
graveyard. Our heroic group of civilian characters desperately attempts to save their neighbors and escape the
No?
boogeyman's
Oh,
bloodthirst.
Lisa, you missed out on
As a
some of the
civilian, it's
best
up to you to find
content
fellow Haddonfield
ever.
residents,
Facts in the
convince them
chat,
of his
Lisa.
malicious intent,
The
and guide them
old
safely to
days
one
of
several possible randomized
Friday the
escapes
13th
located
game
around the map
nights was
before
so
they meet
fun.
an
Like,
untimely
wow.
end. This distinctive cast of playable civilian characters each comes equipped with unique stats, special traits, and signature personalities. To ensure no two matches of Halloween play out the same, our team has constructed a vast
And then it got
playground of
sued,
possibilities
I
in
think.
Haddonfield, offering civilians a multitude
It got
of diverse
sued, I
gameplay
think.
systems to aid them in achieving their objectives and surviving the night. As civilians navigate these environments, they'll uncover points of interest, revealing resident NPCs, lootable containers, hiding places, telephones, possible escape routes, and more. Thoroughly and
Oh, this is gonna be
constantly
so
exploring
much
your
fun.
surroundings could very well mean the difference between life and death. And when death comes to your little town, it's probably not a bad idea to head to your neighbors.
I don't
and
think they
contact the
actually
local
held the
authorities.
rights to Friday the
Civilians are
13th,
tasked
I
with
think,
tracking down
chat.
surviving residents and warning them of the looming threat. Successful conversations with residents can permit civilians to request additional calls to police, commands to find secure hiding places, or companionship as they navigate the formerly
Oh,
peaceful
so
streets of
as a
Haddonfield.
player, you can.
Together. Maybe we're better as a team.
Whether it's a local family friend or the authorities, there's safety in numbers. Once the innocent residents of Haddonfield have been located and persuaded, it's time for the civilians to plan their
Well, if I made a game like Friday the 13th, I would just say, guys, we have to change the name, sadly, and we also got to create our own kind of like creature. You know what I mean? Facts in the chat if you know what I mean. I'd be like, it sucks, but we have to. Like, we're being fucking sued, dude. Like, we have no choice. Like, we've got to, yeah, call it the call it Monday the 24th of September. Something, I don't know, something like that. Oh my God, I haven't seen this in years. Do you remember when this blew up? Like, it's a little different. Dude, they got new members. God, her voice is so high pitched. How do you even do that, dude? How do you even rock with that? How do you do that? I can nearly do it. I'm talented. I'm pretty talented. I'm a pretty talented guy. Back to Elden Ring. Back to Elden Ring. I just don't want to do the glitch. I just don't want to do the glitch. You know, I just don't want to do that stupid fucking glitch again and again and again until we finally randomly get it. You know, it's the glitch that gets me. It's the glitch. You know, I hate that shit. I hate that. That's the thing that gets me, dude. Man. Man. Another prankster facing years in jail.
I just learned about another TikTok prankster facing multiple years in the slammer for absolutely trash pranks of just being a nuisance to society and harassing fast food employees for their content, treating them like props, like subhuman objects for them to be exploited for his content.
Jesus!
This is the story of Heston James, who right now is looking down that soggy pipe. It needs to change.
What did he do?
Cam of the TikTok prankster. I actually have that up right here because that was in the recommended when I pulled.
TikTok prank gets man arrested with 6 felonies. Let's watch the actual. TikTok prank gets man arrested. I wonder what he did.
Come on, everyone, come on.
Bro pulled up with an army of mechanics.
You think this was like a TikTok thing?
It is a TikTok thing. I clocked it immediately.
Nice. Good job mopping that.
These idiots are going to do this to the wrong guys or a guy that's having a bad day, and they're going to get hurt.
When a TikTok prank draws millions.
I don't even mean this in a rude way. But like, can I ask a genuine question? Americans, when you get in like a road rage incident or something like that, are you not afraid that the other guy just has a gun? Like, aren't you like nervous about that? Like, for example, in Australia, if one man gets out of a car and another man gets out of a car, there is no fear of a gun. You know, it's just hands, maybe a knife, maybe a baseball bat, which is not very nice either, right? But like, are you not afraid when you get out of your vehicle that like, you got to risk it for the biscuit? Oh, my American brothers and sisters, please be careful.
Of views online. A young influencer.
I'm using road rage as like an example. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean?
Sets out to top it with an even bigger viral hit. But after one stunt spirals.
Even these pranksters, like, aren't you worried that like a guy comes out of this mechanic shop with like a shotgun and says, "Get the fuck off my property"?
Into chaos and violence. The attention it brings is not the kind he had in mind.
Of course you are. Well, like, it's generally like, as Australians, like, we don't understand the fear of, like, yes, we've had really terrible things happen. Facts in the chat if you understand what I'm referencing while having the sensitivity on such things. I'm talking about, like, the day-to-day life. You know, like, these pranksters, how are they not afraid that they fuck with the wrong person and bada bang, bada boom, you know, bang, bang, bang. Like, I'd be scared if I was in America of that, you know?
Chevy police, come to the front door, nothing in your hands.
The following is based on official police court of law.
Wow, so they really did arrest
after
him.
The manager, Emma, reported an unusual encounter at the restaurant.
I'm assuming you're Emma?
Yeah.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yeah, I can show you videos. I had a customer.
I feel like they should blur Emma's face.
It is a TikTok thing. I
feel like they should blur her face.
And yeah, it was just like harassing and just getting in the face and stuff.
Gen Z doesn't understand consequences exist. You can't go around pranking like.
Are staying in check. Get out my door. So I'm gonna clean house. Go ahead and bring in the guys. What is going on? No,
No, you guys need to leave.
you guys are not workers. These are my workers. No, these are my workers. These are my workers.
Bro, these guys are just doing their 9-to-5 job, dude. I'm so glad that this shit is starting to get on the way out. You know what I mean?
No, you have to let.
Like, I'm so glad that pranks are like starting to like leave society like this, you know?
Nice. Good job mopping that. I need workers to check that the chicken's all right.
A lot of people don't understand that it's not just Gen Z. Oh, dude, I've got something to say about that, man. Dude, anytime I hear racism when I'm playing a game, it's not from a kid. It's from a grown-ass man. Like, it's not from Gen Zs that you hear much like racism and shit like that. I will say that. Like, all the racist shit you hear online is not coming from Gen Zers. It's coming from like millennial boomers who are like 45 years old that never like grew up and still think that it's a Modern Warfare 2 lobby and that it's cool to be edgy like that when they just sound like losers. You know what I mean? I don't know. Telling you, man. Telling you. Fortnite, Valorant, any online game I played, dude, it was never coming from like a squeaky child's voice, somebody saying the N-word at me and saying, you know, this large sentence of like racism. It was always some boomer. It was always some boomer dude. It was always some boomer. It was never a kid. Very rare. Maybe out of 50, I'm telling you, it was maybe five kids that would say it statistically. You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? Like, it was never You know what I mean? Yeah.
No, get out my store, bro.
From my experience. One's in the chat if you'd agree, two's in the chat if you disagree. If I go on Valorant right now, Counter-Strike right now, it's not the squeakers or the kids saying this long racist sentence towards me or saying like this rapid kind of like gross shit, you know, for attention. It's always like a 40-year-old man, like for my experience anyway.
Talk over here, guys.
They're not
Got you, boss.
they're touching like literally everything.
The group of fake workers all appear to be dressed in
It's the
Chipotle
millennials,
branded
yeah.
hats and t-shirts.
At least for
Emma
me,
claims
man.
that
At least for
business was
me.
disrupted by the group's behavior, some of which was captured on video by an employee and customer.
Double B, what we do? Double B, come on. Oh my God, no, get out of my store. Wait, I'm my store. You're doing a great job, sir. Now, I'm mad. I'm mocking that. What the yeah.
It was delicious. Yeah.
Street stocked over here, guys. All right, good job, sir. I appreciate that. Who wants to go back in the back, check everything's good?
Oh my god.
All right, everyone, we quit. Just play it. Done.
Do you want the incident documented, or since they're gone?
I mean, they're gone, so I guess it's fine. I don't know if we need to document it or not.
It's up to you. However you want it.
I mean, there's not much to do about it, so it's fine.
Yeah.
By the time police arrived, the video had already begun circulating online, and it didn't take long for Emma to locate.
I think Wyatt says, but being logical, who is raising those kids, the millennials and boomers, maybe not just in Oz, but trust in the US kids are being raised to be just as racist as their parents. I hope it doesn't pass down, but brain rot has made them so dumb. I disagree. What I think is happening a lot with younger generations is I think that younger people are better than us. I know that sounds weird, but the younger generations are better than millennials were. They're better than us boomers. Like, I know that sounds kind of odd to say, but they're held more accountable online. They're held more accountable in their schools. There's more knowledge and more education about these things, and it's getting better and not worse. It's funny that when we were kids, we would laugh at our parents for saying, back in my day, and now we're the ones doing it to young people, but we are a better generation than the ones previous to us, and now Gen Zers are better than us. Like, their brain rot as well is nowhere near as worse, as bad as our brain rot. Our brain rot as millennials was so fucking cringe. It's ridiculous. Like, I will die on this hill to the day I die, and so many people disagree with me. Like, saying 6'7" is fucking harmless, bro. Like, saying 6'7" is fucking harmless. You know what I mean? Like, when I was a kid, like, you'd join any gaming lobby and you'd be bullied out of the lobby and just hear a racist slur every 3 seconds. Like, that was what people, when we were growing up, thought was, you don't really experience that anymore. And when I experience it, it's from millennials and boomers. The younger generation today is way better than ours. Way better. That's just my personal experience. You know what I mean? Yeah, the majority of Gen Z is much better than our generation, for sure. Without a doubt. Like, we are getting better. Like, we are improving. And it's always boomers and millennials and older people who for some reason just can't get it through their head that they are better than us, and that's a good thing, not a bad thing. You want to believe that, you know, our generation was somehow the best generation that's ever lived. Like, no, we're bozos, and that's a good thing. And I hope that my children are better than me. You know what I mean? And that's a good thing. But it's such a classic thing of like, does anybody remember when you were growing up and your parents would tell you things and you'd be like, I will never think like that. And now we do think like that because we're older, and the Gen Zs will experience the same thing. They're gonna experience the exact same thing. You know what I mean? Like when they're older, they'll go through the same thing that we're going through, and their generation will be hopefully less racist, less sexist, less homophobic, better educated, better people, better at everything. And that's a good thing. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Every generation has just been as bad, if not worse. They just hide it better. Just objectively incorrect. Like almost objectively incorrect as well. It's also my belief that, you know how we had like the intellectual like renaissance kind of thing in the 1700s? I think cancel culture and woke culture versus right-wing thought and things like that, especially on Twitter, was actually a really good thing in the sense that people are evolving and questioning things more and asking more questions and wondering more, for sure. Like the way the world is going, like we're going through like another intellectual kind of like, we're synergizing out, you know, like we're still asking more questions. And it's, yeah, the current generation will always be the best, for sure. Please, mods, ban this fucking guy, please. Are you fucking daft? Do your fucking jobs, you bums. Thank you. Thank you. God bless. Oh, dude. The racism and sexism from 20 years ago was fucked. And to act like things aren't getting even a little bit better with new generations, and that people like in Gen Zs are not better situated, honest people, is so stupid. Like, I'm going to be really honest here. To think that like Gen Zs are not like better than us in these ways, I just don't believe it. You know what I mean? Yeah. The findings, studies often cited as the reverse Flynn effect, indicate a drop in cognitive abilities among Gen Zers, particularly in the US and Europe. What are your opinions on this, Cray? I just search it. It could be lies, but what do you think? Searching for one study does not defeat my argument. Study, you know, I can go and search up a study about the exact opposite. You know what I mean? Like a peer-reviewed study out of the blue that I haven't read doesn't prove anything. And I don't believe that's happening. You know what I mean? And also, I would say people are getting smarter, not dumber as well. I would say that as well. I think that with every generation, people get smarter. You know what I mean? Like people don't get dumber. And there's this really weird take from older people. We experienced it as millennials. We experienced it as boomers. It goes the other way. Like you think that your generation is the best generation. It's not. It's not. That defeats the purpose of having children and moving on. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, Gen Z is that I see the way they speak about being socially acceptable and their fashion and the way they talk about things and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Gen Alpha can't read. Who is telling you people this? You know what I mean? Like, it's just boomer millennial takes. I'm telling you, man, it's just boomer millennial takes for sure. The most racist people I have ever known are Gen Z Aussies. I've worked with people from ages 16 to 60, from teachers to ex-CIA, from Namibia to Brazil to Latvia. Maybe Aussie millennials are fucked, but the rest of the world are more tolerant. Disagree. Yeah, disagree. Yeah. I do not think that young people are more racist than the older generation. Just disagree with it. Just disagree with it, hey? Even the very notion that woke culture came into play shows that Gen Zers and younger people are trying to be more socially acceptable of different people. We didn't have anything like that when I was growing up. We had nothing like that. We had nothing like that. And the differences in self-identity and how people can identify, and even the aspect of pronouns. I didn't have the fucking word pronoun when I was a boy. Facts in the chat if you see my point. The very notion of what is going on in today's society. They are smarter than us. They are becoming more socially acceptable than us. They are just better. And the opposite belief is, I think, biased towards your own generation for almost no reason. Millennials and boomers are the ones that I experience. I play video games every day of my life for the last 11 years. It's always some fucker above the age of 30 who sounds like he shouldn't be playing video games, should be listening to his family, that says some racist, vile dog shit. It's always some boomer. You know, I'm going to double down. I don't think I can remember the last time a child on Fortnite ever said the N-word or some racist or sexist or homophobic shit to me. I can remember the last time a boomer did. I can remember the last time a guy sounding like this did. You know what I mean? I can remember that. Yeah, they do in VR chat. Going into VR chat is like saying, I'm a degenerate scumbag, and it's probably the worst niche of pool of people you could ever get involved with in your entire life. No offense, but I'm not going to listen to the opinions of what happens in VR chat. You know what I mean? Like, VR chat is like vile. No offense, but like VR chat's like a vile community. Like, if you ask me, like, that's just bottom of the barrel. Like, that's just, wow, really? Fuck. VR chatters, I hope you know that this is not a rare opinion about VR chat. VR chat is vile. Every time I've gone into VR chat, it's disgusting. What are you guys yapping on about? What do you mean, really? VR chat is weird as fuck. You know what I mean? I went to an area where racists gather, and there were racists there. Yeah, it's kind of like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Also, children today are exposed to so much more opinions than what we were when we were a kid. It's so much better for them. You know what I mean? In some ways. You could argue against the connection of the internet and how the internet can be a negative force, but the internet and its connectivity can also be an amazing force as well. You know what I mean? For sure. Is it? Yeah. Look at mental health issues. Yeah, mental health issues were way worse when we were growing up. Way worse. Now we have more education about mental health issues. We understand them. More people go to therapy. More people seek health. More people are starting to understand it. We diagnose more. We understand things so much better now. Now you're allowed to say it out loud. Now you're allowed to say, I'm depressed out loud. When I was a boy, if you said, I'm depressed out loud, your dad would slap you across the face and tell you to toughen up. I honestly don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about who are disagreeing with my opinion here. I honestly think you're tripping fucking ball sacks. You know what I mean? Like, when I was growing up, if you told your dad, I have anxiety, or you told the internet, I have anxiety, or you said out loud anywhere, I have anxiety, you would be called a pussy. Now, when you say it in school, they teach you about therapy. You know what I mean? Like, when I was growing up, you would get fucked on for saying something like that. Let's not act like things aren't changing for the better and there's not more education about mental health. One's in the chat if there's more education about mental health today than there was 30 years ago. One's in the chat if there's more education about mental health than there was 30 years ago. 110%. 110%. Two's in the chat if kids these days are more educated on mental health these days. 100%. Two's in the chat. 110%. Without a doubt. That very notion is what is improving our new generations. They understand things better. Acting like that's not happening is just objectively wrong. More education doesn't exist as the only reason for the increase in cases. It's probably one of the massive drivers. Are you disagreeing, Mighty Condry, that education does not help people identify a diagnosis? Is that what you're saying? That's not what you're saying. Good, because more education, but it's not the core cause. What is the core cause of a generation becoming more educated? Social media is. So you believe social media is this over becoming evil thing that is causing more problems than not? Is that the line of thought you're going to? You're saying social media is the reason for the rise in education, or are you saying social media is the rise of... It generally scientifically is. I know more about science than you, but do continue. I have 2 degrees, just letting you guys know, in sociology, psychology. I am the genius here, but no, please go. Keep going. Keep going. Just being a joke. I thought we needed a joke in there somewhere. Just being a dick. The rise in mental illness. Social media causing a rise in mental illness does not dismay the idea that mental illness was existing before social media in worst cases, and that education is not riding on the coattails of it to create a better society, and that Gen Z is more educated about mental health today and can seek help and therapy more because of social media. Even though social media has its terrible negatives and can be absolutely disgusting on people's mental health, acting like social media is just a straight up evil thing that causes mental health issues is also wrong, when it can also be an amazing positive, and is one of the reasons why we're having this conversation in the first place. The reason why you're even having this conversation with me is due to social media, and social media does more good than bad for humanity, and to disagree with that is to disagree with the progress of the world and our connectivity as a whole of human beings, in my opinion. Social media is a way that children today can make friends, become better people, get educated about different political and religious and cultural takes, connect from people from around the world. You said, Mighty Condry, that you've met a lot of people from around the world. Most people in the chat room here have probably met more people than you ever have because of social media, or the same amount. You're not the only person in here who is really well educated on people. I've traveled the world, so as most people in this chat room, plus they're also interconnected through social media, for sure, you know, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Come on, Cray. I'm not gonna say that social media is this disgusting, terrible thing just because cyberbullying exists. And if you ask me about specifics about social media, for example, if you ask me about how I feel about the corn industry, right? Facts in the chat, if you've heard me go on a rant about this, I think the corn industry on social media is one of the most disgusting things that is infecting the world. Like, I do not believe that it should be so accessible for young people to see and witness. It's disgusting. But as a whole, social media is an amazing tool. It's a human tool. And there's also an inherent reason why humanity went towards social media and not away from it, because it creates connectivity. It creates us to be closer to each other. This conversation here is literally one of the biggest benefits of social media, you know? And also, there's an argument to be made that it's not social media's fault for a lot of the things that requires better education for parents as well. Parents, no offense, are to blame for so much of what their children see and witness, 100%, without a doubt. Everything has good and bad, yeah. But social media as a whole, I thought social media makes you less social. No. Social media used incorrectly makes you less social. Social media used incorrectly by bad people leads to worse outcomes. No, I am not disagreeing with that, but holistically, social media is an amazing, connective use of technology that we need. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, millennial permissive parenting is why Gen Alpha can't function in school. Sincerely, an educator. Gen Z and Gen Alpha will be smarter than millennials or boomers ever were. Ever. Because of their connectivity. Because of the way they interact with modern science. Because every single generation since the beginning of man has improved. We are always improving as human beings. We are always moving forward. Human beings have an innate want and an inherent need to go to the moon. And it won't be millennials that get us to Mars. It will be Gen Alpha. It will be their children's children that get us to Mars. It will not be us. We're going to be dead and buried. They're going to be smarter than us. They're better than us. And that is a good thing, not a bad thing. They are better. They are smarter. They are faster. Every year, a physical fucking record is broken, dude. Facts in the chat. Every time you fucking press on the news, there's some new runner that's just broken some new world record. There's some dude that's just done the biggest spelling bee in the world. Some new kid that came onto the scene and they are just smashing records. If you go back 10 years in the past and you look at Olympic world records and intelligence rates and education, it is worse than now. Without a doubt. Yeah. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Anecdotal evidence as well, Bastion, is not the greatest, forefront for this as well. I'm talking about Gen Z and Gen Alpha and the philosophy of generations getting better. You know what I mean? Like they just are. They're not getting dumber. They're getting smarter as a whole. We're not taking steps backwards. Every year something improves, and it's not all millennials and boomers who are making it improve. That's very rich. You know what I mean? That's very rich. IQs progressively improve every generation. It's just objective fact. The average IQ of somebody now would be considered a genius 100 years ago. Without a doubt, we're all getting smarter. Even millennials and boomers are smarter now due to social media and the things we have witnessed and the things that help us grow than we were with the advent of more technology. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. And Gen Zs and Gen Alphas will be smarter than us. Without a doubt. For sure. Yeah, it's just evolution as well. The access is certainly there. Yeah. Guys, Google, please. Google is one of the worst things you could probably ever read off of ever. No offense. Yeah. Like without a doubt. Without a doubt. Before phones, you had to go to the library to get a single fact. So much knowledge is available to us. Without a doubt, dude. Yeah. The next generation will improve society, and then that doesn't mean... Guys, it's crazy how egotistical millennials and boomers are. You guys are actually tripping balls. Like, you guys are not the best, generation anymore. We aren't. We aren't. You have to move on to believing in the next generation. You know what I mean? Like, it's actually a little sad. Like, in my opinion, it's a little sad to see some of you guys say that Gen Alpha and Gen Zs won't be smarter than us. They are smarter than us. They will be smarter than us. And by the way, when we're talking about 7-year-olds as well, and 8-year-olds and then 20-year-olds, most of you guys were fucking dumbasses when you were 20 as well. Most of you guys were fucking dumbasses. And I'm probably going to say this as well. Most millennials and boomers were the biggest dumbasses you've probably spoken to in your entire life at 20. You know what I mean? Like, we had no access to so much differing levels of education as younger generations now. It's crazy. You know what I mean? When I was in high school, I didn't even have a laptop. I didn't even have a laptop, Cray, you not a millennial? Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm a millennial, brother. For sure. Without a doubt. Yeah. You can look up the research. Gen Alpha literacy is crashing. I'd say it's the teachers and parents' fault then, But blaming young people on the downfall of our society, it's your fault. If you're a teacher in here, it's probably your fault. If you're a teacher If you're an educator of any kind, then who's to blame? What, just social media as a whole? Crazy. Crazy. I don't agree with you. I don't agree with you that Gen Alphas and Gen Zs, even if there was a stark decrease in IQs in young people, I don't think it won't tick upwards above millennials and boomers anyway. You know what I mean? So say, for example, you showed me a study and it showed IQs are lower amongst 16 to 20-year-olds today as they were years ago. I would not say that I don't believe that the uptick will be starker and more solid as well. You know what I mean? Are you smarter than people from 300 years ago, yes or no? Are you smarter in general, intellectually, than people from 300 years ago? Yes, you are. You are. You are much smarter than philosophers from years ago. Philosophers. Like literally, like some of you guys in here have more access and more understanding of life than some 1700 philosophers. Like literally. Then philosophers? No, lol. Yes, literally. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. I'm not even playing with you. Now, I don't know. Someone 300 years ago with access to the same information would probably be smarter. No. No. You are literally smarter because of the way that you have aged, the experience you have had, the advent of the internet, the advent of more information. People go through university at better rates. We now, surgery improved. The rate of life improved. The average life of a human being has quadrupled because of our understanding of biology. I don't actually know where this argument is coming from. You are so much smarter today. Yeah, but there were people 300 years ago were significantly more intelligent than us. Yeah, but also going to the outer brim of a statistical anomaly, yeah, there's also people that 1,000 years ago probably had more opportunity to become smarter than you. But in general, our societies are smarter and better than they ever were 1,000 years ago. Do you know the best time to be born? Tomorrow. The best time to have ever lived in humanity's entire life is tomorrow. The next day, the next day, the next day. That's the best time to be born. It's not 50 years ago when women couldn't vote, when women couldn't get jobs. It's not 50, 60 years ago. It's not 100 years ago when even worse things were happening. The best time to start to be a human being is tomorrow. It's not today. This isn't rage bait. This is just fact. One's in the chat if you understand the argument that it's better to be born today than it is 200 years ago. One's in the chat if you understand that. Everybody in here should agree with that take, by the way. Everybody. Unless you love sexism and racism and homophobia. Unless you're legitimately a racist, you should agree that today you have way better education about these issues than you ever have. By the very advent of us understanding racism and sexism way better in today's society. That's why the people disagreeing with what I'm saying are wrong. That's just such a simple understanding that every generation gets better. You know what I mean? Yeah, straw man argument. It's not a straw man at all. I haven't delved off of the fact that today's education is better for young people than it was years ago. If 200 years ago you were born, the lack of education, lack of internet, lack of technological advances, some of you guys would have been the most sexist, racist human beings to have ever existed because of our education today. And because of new generations becoming smarter and better people than we were, is the advent of humanity getting better. That is not a straw man argument. That is literally word for word what I'm talking about. If you don't agree with me you're a sexist. That would not be a straw man argument anyway, Madro. I don't know if you know what a straw man argument is, but that's not a straw man argument flat. That would be closer to being like an insult or ad hominem. That would be more closer to me like fucking with your argument and just losing the argument. But yeah, if you believe that generations are not getting smarter, my argument is this: to disagree that generations ahead of us are not getting smarter is to disregard how much humanity has improved previously. And therefore, I created an analogy to show you that 200 years ago, sexism and racism was much more terrible and much more rampant than it is today. That was my argument, which is not a straw man argument. Pointing out how you're going off trail too. That's not going off trail. That's what I'm saying, Madro. I'm saying I actually think my argument has stayed pretty solid this entire time. My argument, my hypothesis is that every generation ahead of us improves life. They become smarter. They're better generations than what we were previously. Therefore, my analogy from 200 years ago works directly towards what is happening now. And it is millennial ego. And our parents did the exact same thing that a lot of millennials and people are doing now, which is when your mum and dad used to tell you that their generation was the best and, oh, the best way to educate a kid is to slap him upside the head. That's the best way. And now we know that that's not true. Now we know that that's not true at all. That's what our parents used to say. I don't know if you guys had parents like that, but, you know, and then their mum and dad said the same thing, and then their mum and dad said the same thing, and then their mum said the same thing, and then their mum said the same thing, you know, and then their mum said the same thing, and then we have improved as people. Yeah. It's a good discussion, chat. I hope you know I'm not offended. You know what I mean? I'm not upset. I just think it's rich that some people believe that for some reason Gen Z and Gen Alpha, they're the worst generations ever. You guys used to dance to "What did the fuck say?" What did the fuck say? And you guys all put up your hands and went, he had sex on a pipe. And now you mock Gen Zs for saying 6'7". You literally giggled to a guy with snot coming out of his mouth, his nose, saying, "And I jizzed in my pants." Oh, millennials. Yeah, we were the best. Fuck yeah. What did the fox say? Grow up. Grow up. I think that's what they call a checkmate. I think that might be a checkmate, that there. You know, that might be checkmate. 6'7" is the greatest meme ever invented. 6'7" is the funniest meme ever invented. It has so many better psychological levels than any millennial meme we ever had. It's literally the greatest meme ever invented. Without a doubt. Objective fact. You know what I mean? L-take. Come on, guys. Generations always get better. Yeah. But you're literally acting like an expert about something you don't have any expertise in. I literally do this for a living and have 2 master degrees. So your argument is created within the philosophy of an appeal to authority. Interesting. You lose the argument. I can tell you never did debate in university. Maybe you should have taken it. Appeal to authority. How do you know what I'm an expert in? How do you know what I'm educated in? How do you know what I spend my time learning? How do you know what I learn and know? Appeal to authority. Debate obviously over. Yep. I have the quantitative data. I don't lose the argument. You already lost. You already lost. You appealed to authority. Automatic loss, I'm afraid. You would have lost the debate. Because I've been here for 6 years. Appeal to authority again. Appeal to authority again. I'm being appealed to an authority. I'm being appealed to authority. Just because you're a doctor doesn't mean you're always right about medicine. Appeal to authority. You lost the debate. You lost. Appeal to authority. You would have lost in a debate. Just because you're a doctor doesn't mean you know everything about medicine. Appeal to authority. Didn't you just talk about your degrees? Yeah, but I'm right. That's the difference. And I didn't appeal to it. I just stated it. I wasn't appealing to it. I just stated the fact that I'm a very highly educated man and probably have the highest. Oh, by the way, seated IQ test 145 IQ test seated timed at a university. You guys did yours online. I literally sat down in a university hall and did my IQ test, 145. How's that for an appeal? I understand things you guys can't even comprehend. How's that for some quantitative data? Get rage baited, by the way. I was just joking this entire time. Of course, future generations are way dumber than us, dude. Would have been way better to have born 500 years ago, dude. Oh, yeah, dude. People were so smart 500 years ago, man. No, you guys are so right. No, you guys are so right, dude. Gen Alpha and Gen Z are so stupid, dude. They're so much dumber. We're never going to get to Mars. When millennials and boomers die, that's the end of society as we know it. It's all over. You guys are so right. No, for sure. No, definitely. No, when the millennials die, dude, chat, what's going to happen when we all die? Oh my God, what's going to happen? Oh my God. No, we need to live forever. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Sleepy. Appreciate you, big dog. Thank you very much. But the IQ scores are all going down. Instead of the IQ score being 105, 100, now it's 95. No, oh my God, we're doomed. Did you see that they say skibbity? Did you see the Gen Alpha meme where they say skibbity and 6'7"? Oh my God, I hate that meme. I hate that. I hate that. I hate the skibbity meme. They're so stupid. What's ruining us is capitalism. Let's talk about that. I believe that doing capitalism wrong is what is the main foundation of capitalistic tendencies leading to negative outcomes. For example, capitalism is, it should never have free labor. You know what I mean? Like, you should always be paid for your work, even if you're on work placement. Let's discuss that. By the way, millennials used to plank in front of trains. What's a plank? So good to hear you say that. And it was cool. Don't you dare, you millennial scumbag. Dude, you can probably tell I've got a lot of self-hate. And Madro, I'm so sorry for yelling at you. I really like you, Madro. I'm sorry for yelling at you. Madro, I'm sorry. Now Gen A might plank in front of iPads, shaking my head. Oh no. Mighty Condry and Bastion, I really appreciate your arguments. Believe it or not, I do actually genuinely like talking about this stuff. You know what I mean? W's in the chat for them. I genuinely do not mind having these conversations with you guys at all. You improve me by arguing. I asked for the argument and I like debating with you. I know I'm very cocky and very egotistical in the way I speak, but I hope you know it's because I'm just, you know, confident in it, you know, but I do also accept the chance that I'm wrong, even when it's 5% likely that I'm wrong when I've got, you know, centuries of information. Like, for example, Maybe we should all go back to the invention of the fucking wheel. You fucking dumbasses. Fuck. Yeah, generations aren't improving, bro. Let's go back to the invention of the fucking steel fucking plate. Let's go back to when we didn't have a fucking CPU chip. Oh no, did a millennial build that too? Did a millennial build the CPU chip? Educate yourselves, you fucking dumbasses. Egotistical millennial have an ass. But thank you so much. I did actually really enjoy the debate. Thank you. That may have been a straw man argument. Okay. That may have been a little crazy. That's just a crash out.
The source.
Oh, this is the TikTok.
I want everyone who got heated in that talk to stand up and shake it off. Do this. Shake it off. Shake it off. Can I get the word shake in the chat? Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh, please. No, I can't. Okay, I will say something. Sometimes I was rage baiting in that argument. Okay, but one thing you cannot beat me on, Bastion, is the idea of ketosis and keto and ketones and the understanding of calories in, calories out. That is one thing that I'm highly educated on and 110% right on. That's one thing. I don't mind educating chat on it, but I won't get into it, but you know what I mean? Shout out to ketosis. Exactly right. Exactly right. Shout out to keto. By the way, I've done keto before. It's not a bad diet. It's not a bad diet, but it's just that, a diet. White Man Podcast is why I come here. One's in the chat if you enjoy the arguments. Two's in the chat if Cray, play Elden Ring, please. We don't do it often, to be fair. We don't really have these discussions much. You know, I don't mind this now and again. It's good. It's good to get different opinions and different... My bread says keto on it. No clue what it means. I wouldn't trust it. I like a bit of debate. I typically prefer the gaming, but debates aren't bad at all. Here's a good thing. Don't worry, you will not be banned. One's in the chat if you agreed with me on that argument. Two's in the chat if you agreed with maybe like Madro, Bastion, Condry. It's okay. I won't be offended. One's in the chat if you more lean towards mine. Two's in the chat if you more lean towards the others. 1.5, 1.5, 1, 1, 1, 1 and 2. So you can see like the sides from both. Yeah, I saw both sides. Yeah. Bit of both. Say I played Devil's Advocate, I think it would be really sad to see the advent of a new generation go backwards, not forwards. You know, facts in the chat if you know what I mean. And I think that is a nice thing about my argument, is it is the positive side rather than the negative side. But I understand positive and negative don't have any real foothold in science or what's actually happening. So I hope you know as well, Bastion, I did really appreciate you mentioning that you work in the field of quantitative data when it comes to like IQs and stuff like that. And I think that's really cool. But even if your argument was true and right, I still think I would like people to have a positive outlet on it. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know, do you at least see that? Do you know what I mean? Facts in the chat if you see what I'm saying there. It would be really sad to see it go backwards. You know, my argument is that I don't think it is and I don't think it will. I think our future generations are going to get us to Mars. We're going to get to interplanetary travel. You know, our future children will figure out the resources on planet Earth. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's fine to see the positive. My problem is you challenge my expertise when it's my entire existence. Yeah, no, that's fine. And you challenged my, you just, for shame on you. No, for shame on what you did to me as well. Remember when you did that one bad thing? That was bad. How dare you disagree with somebody on the internet? Yep.
The real intellectuals here ignore the debates and high IQ arguments and just spam emotes and dumbass text-to-speech messages.
Yep,
Kind
and
of like
the
this
chatters
one.
bandwagoning along with it is ridiculous.
What are they doing?
Well, I do want to just say,
Wow.
Mighty Condra and Bastion, you're still wrong, but I will just say that. But I want to end the conversation there. You're both still wrong. You know what I mean? You're both still objectively, scientifically incorrect. Go back 300 years. GG, get clapped. But other than that, let's watch this prank video.
Guy, actually, his name is.
I don't think more people bandwagoned with the streamer. I think people just understand maybe a little bit more about how generations work, but that's okay.
TikTok. Heston James. He's been going around a whole bunch of different stores.
The TikTok account at Terra Clout is owned by 24-year-old Heston James Cobb. On both TikTok and Instagram, Heston gained a following by pranking employees.
I don't know, Cray. I think folks were smarter back when they didn't know you should wash your hands before surgery. Mangoa, you're so right. Remember lobotomies? Oh my God. No, remember when we thought that getting a big stick and smashing it through somebody's occipital lobe would treat their mental illness? Remember that, dude? Wasn't that a crazy time? Maybe you guys are right. Maybe you guys are right. Every generation doesn't get smarter. Dude, remember when we didn't understand what a neuron was? We were so smart back there. Man, remember that? That was crazy. What a time.
At recognizable stores, including Target, Michaels, Home Depot, and Best Buy.
Actually, by definition, not a straw man at all, and actually impactfully an analogy, just letting that be known by everybody in the stream. Actually, not an analogy. Actually, not a straw man. The exact point that everybody in this chat who agrees with me is saying that everything improves with every generation. An exact point about science and the advent of better sociology and the advent of better culture and people understanding people better, empathy, and all those things have compiled into this being the best generation to ever be born in today, and now that our future generations are better than the ones that came before it, which is objective, scientific, ethical fact. Thank you. God bless you.
His Instagram reels alone have been collectively viewed over 700 million times.
Crazy.
I'm not sure if this is the exact kid, but I know someone that was doing this at like Little Caesars. Yeah.
Cray never loses an argument.
Yeah, I think I've seen this guy's videos.
According to police records, no formal report was taken on this incident.
You mentioned lobotomies being a better time. We never said that. Creating a specific towards an analogy and then trying to deter off the analogy because you're going to another specific doesn't mean that the analogy is not correct about what argument you're making. I just explained that just then. Thank you. Get my argument wrong once more and I'll think that it's feigning ignorance and I'll have to ban you. Thank you.
As it stood, no one was harmed or assaulted.
Please don't
and nothing
feign
was
ignorance in the
damaged or
chat.
taken from the restaurant.
Please don't feign
Less
ignorance.
than 4 months later, however, Tempe
You know
officers
exactly how
would
that
once
analogy
again hear
works.
the
You
name
understand it. You're a
Heston
grown-ass man.
James. On July 2nd,
It's a direct
2025,
analogy. It's a
Heston and
direct
his
reference
group
to my
appeared at a
argument.
Jiffy Lube auto shop.
Okay, Donald Trump. What are we gonna do? No, what are our opinions? Dude, religion. Okay, let's get into it. One's in the chat if you think atheists are really stupid. I'm a one there. I don't really like the atheists. I don't really fucks with them. Oh, I see you too. Time to argue with you, big dog.
This time, the fake workers donned blue jumpsuits, carried tools, and pretended to work on cars, as captured on both an employee's phone and the company's security cameras.
Bastion and Mighty Condrite, you two either should start to date, no cap, because you guys are sucking each other off in the chat right now, and you're the only two people doing it, by the way, or you guys know each other and you're acting like you don't. Which one is it? I'm a lesbian? My man. We relate then. If there was one group of people I understand more than anybody else on planet Earth, it's lesbians. Shout out to my brother Bastion Girl in the chat. Shout out to my brother. I thought you were American. Did that debate come from a prank video? Wow. That's fucking awesome. What an amazing interactive streamer who cares and listens to the opinions of others.
Okay, everyone, let's go.
Yeah, this guy keeps pranking places and getting into trouble for it. And now he's got 6 felonies.
But he was far from a man named if they became a 111 call.
If you have a felony in America, can you enter Australia?
Loaded. Nothing that we've ever seen before. Pardon me for being frank. But
this guy fucked around. Oh,
cool.
Lords in the chat for Whippy.
Though they had no working cameras, the manager's account of what happened closely mirrors a video Heston posted to TikTok, showing the same prank unfolding at a different auto shop. Just like in the video, the Pet Boys manager claims they were approached by 2 young men who said they were from corporate.
I'm just going to be bringing in all my guys because you guys have been doing a really slow job. I've been getting multiple complaints. I'm from corporate, I told you. So this corporate thing. I'm calling in my guys, and they're going to be working on all these cars. They're not? Get to calling them. Oh, get to calling them? All right, let's see. Here they are right here. I think this is them right here.
Okay, this is a little funny. Okay, this is not funny, but it's a little funny. That's funny.
Come on, everyone.
Oh my God. Dickheads.
Come on.
Okay, that's bad.
Everyone.
That's bad.
Get to work.
An employee of the Pet
I mean, he said get to calling him. He said get to calling him, and he proved
Boys
him wrong.
described
You know?
seeing the group pile out of the van much in the same way.
it was a full-size passenger van.
Bro, they're doing a GTA thing.
And there was a ton of them coming out. It was like a clown car.
GTA 6 heist.
Nope.
Low-key tried to call his...
Use as they pretend to work on the cars under Heston's instruction.
Yo, everyone, take that tire off. Take that tire off, quick. I got something.
That's bad.
Everyone,
That's
check
bad.
The oil. Check the oil.
Ended in a clean...
Shot. Get out of here. They were backing out, and Alex, the manager, was in front of the van. They start...
Do mechanics get paid quite well or real shit?
The owner employee.
So that he has the car.
Pretty well. Depends. Pretty shit.
Prepare to arrest 24-year-old Heston James at his home and execute a search warrant.
They had food delivered about 10 minutes ago, so there are people home.
Tempe Police Department, we have a search warrant. You need to come to the front door with nothing in your hands.
Heard something.
Sorry.
Yep.
Hiding the
Hey
weed.
guys, we know you're inside. We have a search warrant for the residents. You have to come to the front door.
Flush it quick, flush it.
I can hear doors opening and closing inside. I can hear all kinds of stuff moving inside.
Very smart of this cop to put his hand over the Ring doorbell. Very smart. I don't think it's working. I think you're screaming that you're the police department, but good effort.
It's the police department. We have a search warrant. Yeah, open the door and I'll show it to you. We don't get to negotiate. Open the door and I'll show it to you. I have it here. Open the door and I'll show it to you. What's that? It's for the house. I have a search warrant for the house. It's signed by a judge at the Superior Court. You got to come outside. You need to come outside. It doesn't matter who we're looking for. We have a warrant for the house. Come outside and I'll show it to you. Okay. I know it's regarding.
Actions meet consequence. It is what it is, big dog. Sorry about that. Freeze! Put your fucking hands in the air! Tase him! Tase him!
Put your hands on your back. Step away from the door for me. We cover our back doors.
The minute he steps out, you never leave the house. You'll never leave the house. You never. That's not funny, but you never leave the house.
All right. So we have a search warrant for the house. Right now you're under arrest, okay? You're under arrest for a few different things. Disorderly conduct, trespassing, criminal impersonation, and burglary.
What's the why are you searching the house though? What does that have to do with anything?
Let me show you the search warrant, but it's relative to the case. that we have. Okay. So it's the pranks that you've been doing, like all over at the auto shops and at the Chipotle and stuff. I'm not going to say anything until I have a lawyer present. That's fine, but I'll show you the...
Finally, W's in the chat, though. W's in the chat. Doesn't even matter if he's guilty or not guilty. Thank Christ. Don't say anything more. I'm not saying anything until I have a lawyer present. Just leave it like that. Just don't say anything more.
Search warrant, but we do have a warrant for the house to grab some things out of there. I'll show you the warrant. What we're looking for is on that warrant, okay?
Heston states that he lives with 2 other roommates, but he isn't sure if either of them are currently home. Officers cautiously clear the house 1 room at a time.
Bro, with the gat out? What the fuck?
You want to pop it and I'll...
Bro!
Whenever you're ready, don't get attacked by your cat. Ready? There's TD on there.
Okay.
There's TD on it.
Hey, Captain Police!
Captain Police!
If you're in here, you need to come out with your hands up. Oh. Hey, put your hands up on top of your head.
You're right.
Face away from me. Face away. Yep. Yeah, hands. Cross your fingers.
Fucking hell, that'd be the worst jump scare ever. Just American police. Especially if they're American police. The American bit's very important there. Sorry, America.
Step on your left.
But it's kind of true.
With me up.
Here's an Australian police officer. You ready? I'll role play. I'll do some role play for you. Wind down your window. Wind down your window. Do you know how fucking fast you were going, you dumbass? Yeah? Oh, the speed limit. Well, I've fucking clocked you back there at least going 10 over, you fucking dumb rat. You're an idiot, ain't you, mate? You're a fuckwit. That's the Australian Police Department. Like this guy in Australia hiding in the house, no cop would have his gun out in Australia. He'd knock on the door and he'd get out of here, you fucking idiot! Boom, 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 boom. Do you know from experience? Yes. Yes, I've been pulled over 4 times.
Yep.
What is happening?
You got it. I got some.
I pulled out the front to an RBT and I said the dumbest thing in the entire world. I pull up the front and he says, have you had anything to drink tonight? And I look him in the eyes and I say, yeah, I just had 3.
So we have a search warrant for the house. We've been out here making announcements for a while, dude. Did you not hear us?
No.
Okay.
Don't fucking do that.
Hear the announcements. He confirms that Jake and Heston's other roommate are...
We literally... Did Americans have this? In Australia, we have a thing where if you speed, you have a small penis. That was an entire ad for Australia. That's how laid back Australians are. Like, small dick, drink, driving Australian ad. Oh, no, there's a really good... No, drink... Oh no, that was for drink driving ad Australia. There's such a good one. No, it's New Zealand. It's New Zealand. New Zealand has the best ad ever. Have you guys seen it? The one where they stop in the road? Have you seen that shit? This. Best fucking ad you'll ever see about speeding and shit. One's in the chat if you've seen this, 2's in the chat if you haven't. One's in the chat if you've seen this, 2's in the chat if you haven't. Oh, most people have seen it. Oh, a lot of 2's. Oh, are you ready for the best ad for speeding ever? Ready?
Mate, oh, I'm so sorry. I thought there was time.
He's just pulled out.
I don't have time to stop.
Well, come on, mate. It was a simple mistake.
I know if I was going a bit slower.
Please. I've got my boy in the back.
I'm going too fast. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I've got my boy in the back. Oh, he's fucked. I'm going too fucking fast, mate. He's fucked. Can he duck and dive out the back there, you reckon? Or is he gonna just fucking hell? Does he have a seatbelt on? Because man, fucking hell. Fucked. Nah, this is such a good ad though. That is such a good ad though. That's a good ad. Alex Jones has lost everything. What the fuck? That is such a good ad. Oh, God, they caught me. Entitled YouTuber thinks he's untouchable. Instant karma. Fucking hell, I didn't think the body cams were on. Fucking hell. I didn't know. I'm going too fast. I'm going too fast. Awkward dates. No. You Are the Father. Do we watch that? Who wants to watch You Are Not the Father? You Are the Father. No! But I only spammed one time! Damn my healthy sperm! You are for a while, and like they bring it up. Is it politics, you reckon, is the main one that like would make you be like, ugh? Probably politics, right, chat? Like if someone really disagrees with you, politics. Horoscopes. Can I say something? I like the horoscope stuff. Like in the fun way. Hello, Gwen, lady. In like the fun, like wacky way, you know, the horoscopes are fun. In the fun, wacky way, you know, like the fun, like horoscopes, if you know what I mean. Your live contains themes that some might find uncomfortable. The reason, regulated goods and services. I'm not selling anything. Why did TikTok just try to ban me? I'm not selling anything, dude. Regulated goods and services. The fuck? Who reported me? Well, it was fucking one of yous. Who did it? Who did it? Who did it, you bastards? Don't look at my... Don't look at my... Don't look at my desktop. Don't look. I can't be bothered fixing the deaths and stuff until we actually beat the first boss. I can't be asked. I look sorry. Oh my god, what did you see? What did you see? What happened to the moose? What moose? Oh, the moose on the... Yeah. One's in the chat if you think I'm gonna make it here. One's in the chat if you think I do the glitch. If I don't do the glitch, I'm getting off stream. Just letting everybody know. I'll put the... I know the time is not there. I'm too... Can't be asked putting it on until I'm dead. Can't be asked. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. What is this, a full-time job? Bloody hell. God. Bloody Nora. Full-timer? Wow. See you later in the week? I only like viewers that watch every day. Ew. Ewy. One's in the chat if you, when you see me live, you click most times. Two's in the chat if you're kind of like, oh, maybe Cray, oh, maybe. One's in the chat though if you see me, you go, oh, Cray. Yummy. If you wrote a 2, what's your fucking problem? What's your issue, dude? Stop. If you wrote a number 1, God bless your holy name. Only person I have notifications on. Aww. Souls games aren't my thing. Oh my god. Shade 11, did you only just follow, you prick? He's in here every day, little bastard. What a prick. I unfollowed and followed. Got him. Don't do that, you lose your follow age.
I can play turning room to 80. You need O to the foot. Then it summon me.
Hey TikTok, did you know Creator is now selling some insane regulated goods for a price really good for regulated goods? Make sure to buy Creator's regulated goods at the Creator Regulated Goods Store. Hashtag Creator Regulated Goods Store ad.
Actually, shut up, you fucking idiot. Actually, shut up. Like, actually, shut up. What's this guy's fucking problem, dude? Ryan, thanks for gifting a sub to Shade 11. I've never sold regulated goods, only non-regulated goods. Ooh, CPEP. I did not sell a viewer cocaine at PAX. How far away is PAX? Yeah! And who's gonna go this year? This year, I'm not gonna get so drunk at PAX Fortress that I don't know what's going on. W's in the chat, you're gonna see sober creator. Are you gonna be there, Nos? That's actually sick. B, will you be at PAX? Party at B's house! But only Crave viewers are allowed to go. Because we're normal people. We're really super duper normal. Cray's chat, but not Cray. Then there wouldn't be a point in going. What, you think somebody's gonna go to meet Lamo was taken? What does that even fucking mean?
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and... Ah! I am Kenneth Height. You've seen quite enough.
He's dead. Oh, Andrew, why have you forsaken me? Forsake these nuts in your mouth. Kenneth Heights. Kenneth Heights is sucking on my balls. But yes, fuck the bars, party at mine. Oh my god. Can I come? Yeah! I'm trying to have a boys' night at my house. And I've talked about this before, but I'm trying to get the boys over and we watch Brokeback Mountain. Me, Lannon, Marcus, Dean, Baz, Brody. Am I missing one of the boys? Joey. Overstrand. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot over. Who else? Whippy. But how do I protect the couch? I'm gonna, you know how the grandmas, they have the big thing on the couch? They got like the big thing and it's like a thing. I'm putting that over it because these fuckers will spill their beer on me fucking 12 grand couch. By the way, I have a 12 grand couch. Is it made of gold? It has gold inlay. It has gold inlay on the couch. Player. Player, player, player. That's where my sub money went to? No, no, that was the sponsor money. Guys, I've never spent a cent of your sponsor, your shit. You don't want to know how much mine was. Oh, flexing on me, B. That's a little bit rude on my stream, but that's all right, I guess. It's rude, but that's all right. Oh, flexing on the millionaire. Dude, we should have a millionaire. Oh, no, you've got more. Never mind. B, can I have some money? I was relating. No, we're relating to each other's riches. Hey, don't mention that website. Stop. B doesn't know what you're talking about. All right there, Hassan, calm down. I'm a communist. Buys $4 million home. sorry. I believe in the will of the people. Buys Ferrari. Sorry, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I can't enter into a debate with Hassan. I'd get fucking killed. I'd be fucking murdered. Oh my goodness, political streamers. Oh, watch yourself. Oh. You both are Roblox R builds. You're not wrong. I've actually met Hassan. He was really nice. I was drunk and I think I told him I come from a right-wing town. I didn't like it, I don't think he liked it. I don't think he liked when I said that. I think I was trying to piss him off. How tall is he compared to you? Oh, dude, Hassan's huge, dude. He's tall and he's a big boy, like strong, you know what I mean? Like he's a big lad, hey. He's a big dude, man. Like he's a big dude. You can see why the ladies love him. Yeah, he's a unit, dude. He's a unit. You look like his mini-me. I literally look nothing like Hassan. Cray, do you identify as a small person? No, but if you were to identify me as that, I wouldn't find it offensive. Do what you want. Live your life. You know what I mean? Do what you want. How tall are you? I'm 5'8", so I'm a little shouty. Thank goodness. But chat's convinced I'm 5'3". One's in the chat if I'm smaller than you, two's in the chat if you're taller than me. I think B's taller than me and she's like 5'10" or something, B is. Sorry, B. I'm 169. I'm 175. I'm 175 centimeters. Then there's Baz. Chat, I'm 175 centimeters. I'm 182. I'm 179. Damn!
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can.
I'm gonna say something shocking. I like being short. I know. I know. I like it. I had to be nerfed somehow. Something had to nerf me. Imagine if I was tall. Holy fuck.
Hobbit finally accepts his identity clap.
Oh, fuck you! Who said that? Hey! How's the weather down there? Don't! Who's ready to see me die to the night again? One's in the chat if you reckon, Cray, you're dead again. Two's in the chat. You have this, dude. Where the fuck is he? Hey, little pussy! Hey, little pussy boy! Hey! Help me! Pussy boy! Oh God! Oh fuck! Do the leap move, do the leap move. Now leap! Leap off, leap off, leap off! Leap off! Yeah, right, so... Okay, so all my deaths in this easier fucking game are to this one fucking glitch. There's gotta be an easier way. We've gotta figure out an easier way to kill this fucking guy. I need a better way to do this shit. We need to find a better way to fucking kill this guy. I just replaced my level 100 character. Oh, fuck! Oh well, that's life. I feel no connection to anything. We'll call it Whippy. Whippy, you're in. We gotta find a way to kill him faster. Why did you go to the bottom part of the cliff? Because that's the part you're supposed to go to. If you go to the top, he never jumps off no matter what. What death number is that? We're not counting it anymore because it's cringe. You know what I mean? It's just cringe. It's not even part of the game. It barely even counts. Did you know that PewDiePie didn't actually permadeath his run? One's in the chat if you've seen me go on that rant. Two's in the chat if you missed it. He actually didn't permadeath it. He actually didn't permadeath Elden Ring. I'm not even kidding. Who's that? Who's PewDiePie, the greatest YouTuber of all time? Whee! Oh, I hate that it's close to time to get off stream. You know what's fucked? The Black Knight guy, he hasn't done his leap move once in 5 attempts. He hasn't done a leap move yet. Don't go then. Have to get shredded because I'm short. F's in the chat. Have to put on muscle and become muscular because short. F's in the chat. If I was tall, I wouldn't have to look after myself. And women would still find me attractive, but... I have to put on muscle. No, Cray, you're average. When's the last time you heard a woman say, oh, there's that averagely heighted guy over there? Never! Yeah, no, you're right. Thank you. They usually look at me and laugh. Finnikith, don't ever write something so depressing because you're gonna get some of your depression. It's gonna rub off on me or someone in the chat, and then you're just spreading it. Don't spread that. Keep it to yourself. Yeah, I don't. Oof. Yuck, yucky, yuck, yuck. Could you link it in Discord, Waffle? Like, actually? Because if there is a better way of killing him, I'd love to have it, man. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Are you being serious or are you memeing? I'll still watch it even if it's a meme. Promise. I'm
Pop
serious.
Off. We love an average height king.
Thank you, Rebecca. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Get jiggy with it. What's your favorite build? Don't really have one. I'm trying to get to the Bloodhound's Fang, but I have to do this glitch first, and I've died 10 times in a row trying to get a glitch to work so I can get souls so I can actually play the game.
Use it. It will summon torrent to treat him with...
Hey, Cray. Yo, my doggy dog. How are you this morning? I'll watch it when we get to him. We could just level the natural way, but technically it'd take a lot longer. Facts in the chat if you're with me, like it'd take a long time to level to the point. Like I think doing it the unnatural way is like pretty much what you have to do, pretty much. Chat. Michael, thanks for the follow. Thank you, everyone. Dragon on the bridge near him can be glitched. Yes, we bleed him. We bleed him though. I am going the wrong way. It is such a beautiful game, though. Wow. Wait, how do I normally get across here? Oh, yeah, that thing. Wow. How many deaths are we at? 3 main deaths, 45 trying to glitch the Black Knight. 3 deaths past the initial glitch. 40 billion deaths to the glitch guy, you know? If I could learn how to get this guy better, it'd be awesome. Waffle reckons he's got a better, easier way. And if he does, somebody won't be given VIP, but I'll act like they're close to earning it to make them feel like they should help me more.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
Ah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. You had to jump over a wall? Oh, it's scary. I'm a working class man. No, I won't do Miscellaneous, chat. I'll do Miscellaneous after the last boss. And then if I lose to Miscellaneous on my no death one, I'll delete the save. So he's gone forever. Is it the one where you ride across the wall instead, Waffle? No. Oh. One's in the chat if you've played Elden Ring, 2's in the chat if not. Dude, Whippy could get us the whole 9 yards. Dude, highly recommend playing it, chat, even if you're watching me play it, if it's your kind of thing. It really is, like, one of the greatest games ever. You didn't finish it, though. Looks too difficult. I have a very unbased take. You guys have heard it. But seriously, Elden Ring is as hard as you make it, which is the best thing about Elden Ring. Facts in the chat if you're with me. Literally, I'm not even kidding. Elden Ring is as hard as you make it. If you get stuck in the game, you can go Google up powerful spell. You can go Google up what this boss is weak against. You can play it like that. There's so many different amazing ways to play this game. It's very easy. It's an easy game.
If you think her is hard, just play a mage build on.
Cast a spell and you'll see what we're talking about. Yeah, cast one spell at an enemy. Throw one lightning bolt. We like casting spells. If Cash Nasty can beat Elden Ring, you can. Is he the streamer that plays a lot of the NBA game? Cash Nasty? What's that NBA game called? NBA 2K. What if you're a smooth brain like me? You go mage build and you press this button on your controller and you win. My finger's getting fucky. Fuck, that hurts. He just went mage build and mimic tier. Dude, imagine if I used a mimic tier. Oh my god. Easy alert. Am I right? Hello? Is this Crimson Desert? Imagine Crimson Desert, but an actual good game, and then you've got Elden Ring. That game cheats. That game's fucking cheats. That game's fucking cheats. What's wrong with Crimson Desert? Play it. Find out. I've never played the game. I don't know. Sorry. Crimson not good? No idea. Long time no see. What's doing, Craig? Yo, Bree. I am big chilling today. I've done my soy sauce dance today. New dance, hit the scene, live. That was a cool moment. New white boy dance unlocked. Oh man. My balls are getting bigger as I get older. I think I'm experiencing like a second puberty or something. Thanks for the information. No worries. Okay, let's see this video. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fuck. Mummy, mummy! Mama! Tulip, move! Oh, mummy! Jump, bitch! Oh! 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 See you guys, that's the end of the stream. That's the end of the stream. Thank you very much, guys. By the way, Elden Ring's not even hard. If I could pass this fucking singular glitch, it'd be so fucking easy. It'd be so fucking cinch. I just can't get this guy. So everybody else's guides, for some reason, they fucking do this giant leap off the side. My guy fucking somehow goes, he's around the corner, he's around the corner, he's not around. Low-key, a really bad coded game. Last of Us was way harder. This game's fucking easy. Every time I pass this guy, I go all the way to the end of the game. Only lost to the fire giant because I was like level 1 compared to the level 110 I had to be. Dog shit game, pretty easy. Just can't pass this stupid glitch. Really terrible.
Stand to the right more and try not to jump off next time.
No,
nodders.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. No, I'm out of here. I'm going to the gym. It's a bad game. Don't buy it. You know how I tried to encourage people to purchase a video game? Do not purchase it. Do not purchase the game. Do not purchase it. Do not buy it. Goodbye, TikTok. No, I'm raging off. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Anyway, thank you very much for the stream, all jokes aside. Sorry, just needed that for the recording at the end of the YouTube, like, little section there. Thank you very much. W's in the chat. I won't be streaming tomorrow, which is a major F gamer moment, I know. But believe it or not, even creator needs a break. I know, shocking. But even I need a little breaky break. You know, I'm sorry, but we've been streaming like crazy. Good streams, good vibes, good energy. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you in probably like a day or two. Much love. I really do appreciate it. I might even do this glitch off stream. And I might do the glitch off stream, and then every time we die to the glitch, I turn off stream until I can actually beat this moment. And until I do that, then I'm going to be really grumpy. You know what I mean? Like every single time we die to the glitch, we just turn off the stream. I reckon that's fair. Hello, Angel Melly, and goodbye, Angel Melly. I go now. Goodbye, my friends. Stay great. Look after yourself. You're worth something. I won't see you tomorrow. I'll see you the next day. I really do appreciate all the viewership. Seriously. Much love, guys. Until next time. Goodbye, my friends. Stay great. Bye, everyone. Bye.